Hey y'all, whoops. Welcome or welcome back to Misguided Intuition, where I could tell you better than I could tell me, or at least that's the goal. Hello, Miss Gracie. It's been a hot minute since October, 12th or 13th, since I've been on here. So just a quick update. I had to put the channel on hold. I was in the middle of doing October mid-month readings, and there's a medical emergency with my daughter, my youngest daughter, who is up in Wisconsin, and I had to kind of drop everything and go, you know, to be with her, because that's what parents do, right? And she's fine now. I mean, for, you know, all intents and purposes, she's fine. A whole bunch of stuff happened, and I ended up I ended up relocating to Wisconsin, so I'm temporarily staying, knock these out, I forgot to knock them out, staying at my parents' house. So this is not the same setup as before. I'm kind of trying to put something together here. Yeah, I'm going to try to get back to some sort of schedule. I think I'm going to change it up a little bit. This particular reading will have all the signs, but I think, don't go through their angel, please. I think the other readings I'm going to do, individual readings for each sign. But something like this is going to be a Mercury Retrograde Readiness reading. Angel, I said no. I'm so sorry. I got to keep 3 of my dogs. Out of all of my pets, I got to keep 3 of my dogs after this whole ordeal. And so Angel, Gracie, and Jackson will be down here with us for this recording, and I've got cords and stuff hanging out all over the place. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. I was all about to do this giant update, and then I forgot everything I wanted to say. So I'm going to timestamp this so that you don't have to listen to me awkwardly ramble and watch me shuffle if you don't want to. And I'll pop a timestamp in here so you can go straight to the reading. Yeah, I guess that's it. It's considerably colder for all that I you know, cried around about how hot everything was in Texas. It's considerably chillier here in Wisconsin, but I like it. I'm a big fan of cycles and seasons, and I'm going to try this way. These are really big and brand new. I like cycles. I like seasons. I like seeing things bloom. I like seeing colors change, things like that. I like not extreme temperatures in either direction, but I think that'll be good for these. Now, okay. So I've got incense going. I cleared the space with this beautiful, look at this, y'all. This was gifted to me by someone very special. So if you watch this, you know who you are. Thank you. I adore you. All right, now get off my channel. That's all the airtime you get. No, I'm just playing. But yeah, no, like I had been eyeballing this. There's a little shop called Aromatic Blessings in the town I live in, and they have a Facebook page if you want to check them out. And I had seen this singing bowl back in maybe November, and I was like, oh, I love the tone. It's a really pretty tone. And I wanted to buy it, and I didn't have the money at that time. And let me see if I can fix this a little bit. I'm a little bit wonky yet. Maybe that might be a little bit better. Maybe. We'll see. Anyway, I showed it to somebody, and they ran out and immediately got it for me. And I'm very grateful. I feel very blessed for that, because I haven't found my other singing bowl and all the stuff that got moved up here. But anyway, cleared the space. I have these little, this is from the Heavenly Bodies Astrology deck. This is just to help me kind of stay on track. Peep this beautiful selenite lamp, y'all. I found this at a little antique shop, and I don't have my wallet with the business card down here. I'll try to put in the description box the name of the shop, but it's a little antique and collectible shop in Delavan, Wisconsin. and I scored this ginormous, this thing is heavy, for like $35. I could not believe when I saw the price tag on it that that's all it cost. So let's get into this. All right, I have awkwardly rambled quite enough. I do that a lot, and sorry for all the dog hair. This is dog hair. Anyway, we are going to do a Mercury retrograde spread that I found on interrobangtarot.com. I wanted to do a retrograde readiness spread reading for people. Like, I'm always telling people, like, oh, retrograde's right around the corner, you know, you need to ground and center yourself and this, that, and the other, and people don't want to listen, and oh yeah, I don't believe in that, and that's fine. And then they start, oh, this happened and that happened and the car broke down and we got in a fight and we broke up and they moved out and this happened, you know what I mean? And I'm like, and I'm not saying that well, I am saying it, you know, maybe if somebody just took my advice once in a while, you might not have been able to change the occurrence or the outcome, but you could work on how you respond to the things going on around you during this time. Because retrograde, you know, just kind of sucks. Like, for me personally, it's usually electronic devices want to make me mad. Communication gets all messed up. Like somebody will say something and it's like you're always looking for the hidden meaning under that when they don't intend anything else. Or just sometimes I don't know, it's just sometimes like words get twisted or messages get, what's the like, you misunderstand. Like, you think that somebody's saying one thing and they're not even trying to say that, basically, is what I'm getting at. I'm just rambling at this point. So anyway, I wanted to do this spread to see if, nope, stop it, don't bark, to see if maybe we could help everybody prepare. Nope, don't bark. I found one. I stole yours, I'm sorry. Okay, I love you. That was my eldest. I couldn't find the phone holder for this thingy, like the, anyway, let's get into this. So we're gonna start, as I always do, with Aries. I'm gonna go in order. This spread basically starts, and my silly self, I'm totally unprepared. I gotta find the Magician real quick, y'all. Give me a minute. I forgot that I was supposed to keep that separate before I started shuffling all of these cards up. So the Magician goes in the center of the spread, reversed, to symbolize Mercury moving backwards, even though it doesn't actually, but whatever. Here we go. So there's retrograde happening right there. Like, it's just not doing. So let's start with Aries, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. For, yeah, retrograde. We're in the pre-shadow period. I think the pre-shadow started, what, on the 18th? And then Mercury actually goes retrograde on the 1st of April, and it goes direct again on April 24th. And then for the 2 weeks following that, like basically until my birthday, May 8th, it will be post-shadow, where it just kind of, the energy kind of dwindles off. If anybody wants to know the name of this deck too, it's the Ask Yourself Tarot. Just got these, and they're pretty cool. But let's jump into this for Aries, okay? Let's start with, right here, it's going to be artifact. What is Mercury dredging up for Aries this retrograde period? Okay, we got the Star in reverse. So the question on the card said, what needs to heal in order for you to realize your deepest dreams? So if it's in reverse, what it's dredging up is unhealed wounds, traumas, whatever, then I'm assuming. Right here, we're going to do the effect. How is that affecting you? So how is the Star reversed affecting Aries? And it says 2 of Cups, Temperance, 4 of Wands. All right. We can go a couple ways, Aries. If you're in a relationship, looking for a relationship, how this could be affecting you, it could be affecting your ability to, like, let somebody in. to let the good things come into you, and to find some kind of balance and have patience. If we get into a relationship and we have unhealed stuff, how to say, it's like carrying like a little box of triggers with you everywhere you go. And then you get in this relationship and the new person does something and they don't mean anything by it, right? They're just being themselves, but on some level it's triggering you because you didn't heal that. And so if this is in relationships, that would be that. If this isn't a relationship, if this is just general life or money, career, finances, whatever, it's still kind of the same principle. Walking around with unhealed stuff, whatever it may be for each of you, because it's going to be different for everybody, right? It will affect your ability. If you're carrying around all this baggage, I just had this conversation with my youngest, literally yesterday, actually, that if you're carrying around all that crap with you, you don't have any space to put this, because honestly, this would be amazing. This would be absolutely amazing. The Two of Cups, Temperance, and Four of Wands. It's like a balanced, healthy connection. Four of Wands, like, it's just very stable. Like, it's the 1111 card, right? So it's just really good, beautiful energy here, and you don't have room for it. You don't have room for it because you're carrying this. So that's how it's affecting you, okay? You have unhealed stuff that, and like I said, for each of you, it's going to be something different. It's affecting you there. So let's go to what should your action be, and that's going to cross right here, okay? What should Aries' action be? What's the best? Okay. The High Priestess with the Hierophant. I don't think this was supposed to come out reversed, y'all. High Priestess, the Hierophant. So we got Pisces and Taurus and feminine energy here. I think what this is saying with the action, the High Priestess is very intuitive, okay? And the Hierophant is very wise. And I think what this is saying for your action here is, it's like, you know that you're doing this. You know it's affecting this. Oh, excuse my stomach. Here we go. There's lessons that you've learned, or that you should have learned throughout all of this, right? And I think what the action it's telling you is, instead of ignoring that little voice that says, hey, I should have learned from this, I think it's telling you need to start listening to that. What was the lesson? What was the takeaway from that situation that caused this hurt over here? You know what I'm saying? Like, you can maybe be one of those people that internalizes and compartmentalizes, and that's fine, but how many lockers do you have in there? Because eventually it's going to get filled up, right? And you're going to have to kind of sort through some shit to make room for the good stuff. You know what I mean? So during this retrograde period, it's going to be a time of review and recovery for you, I think, Aries. Let's look at, let's see. What is the lesson then? Because it says here, stop ignoring it. Pay attention to the lesson you're supposed to be learning here. So what is the lesson that Aries is supposed to be learning? Okay, how to open up to other people. You got Three of Pentacles. How to open up to other people. How to work with other people. Queen of Pentacles. It's like you want to, right? But I think this is holding you back. It's like you want to open up to other people. You want to connect with other people, whether it's professional or just like friendships or like-minded individuals, right? Just like groups of people that are into the same shit you are, or in a romantic relationship. You want to make the connection. You want to have that collaborative energy with people, but there's something that holds you back. And this is what holds you back. It's that I'm surprised that it wasn't like the Seven of Wands maybe right there, but it's like you've got your defenses up a little bit. And so you go out there and you're like, yeah, I'm all for this. But at the same time, you have like this little wall kind of built around you. You know what I'm saying? I hope that makes sense. Let's see what the resolution is here, and then we'll clarify. What is the resolution? What kind of strategies can Aries draw upon? 5 of Swords. Okay. 5 of Swords. The question on the card says, what situation in your life is creating some type of power struggle? This is what I would say. The resolution is to face it. Okay. Yeah. See, the 9 of Wands. What's with the Sun? The 4 of Pentacles. The 6 of Swords. Good lordy. Aries, I feel like you're maybe a little bit too defensive, a little bit emotionally constipated, right? Does that make sense? You keep things, with this one I'm going to say, you keep things really close to your chest. You don't, yeah, something needs to change there. You don't verbalize it. You don't talk about it. In your heart of hearts, like, this is what you want, okay? Yeah, this is, like, so frustrating. Sometimes for me, when I read, like, in my head, it's like this whole thing going on, and it makes perfect sense, and then I'm trying to verbalize this to you, and I want to make it understandable. But so what I think it is things happen. They hurt you. You've got your hurts, you've got your traumas, you've got your bad experiences, and you keep it very close to yourself. You're very defensive. You've got these like walls built up, and you keep pushing forward, which is great because you should. You keep pushing forward. The reason that, like, eventually you're going to need to get out of this boat, though, right? Like, 6 of Swords is moving on to calmer waters, and maybe at times you kind of do, but because you never actually address this, you're never going to get off that boat. You're just, like, floating around in this boat with these lessons. These swords are the lessons that you were supposed to learn. Does that make sense? And so until you address that and really get the takeaway from what happened, you're just gonna keep floating like this, basically. Yeah. So, sorry. Let's go ahead and throw. Of course, I'm gonna use my Light Seer's Tarot because it's my favorite deck, and I already shuffled. So let's see. Let's clarify the star in reverse for Aries, please. Tell me about the star in reverse. Maybe. I might have to pick a different deck. No, okay. Card bar. King of Pentacles, 4 of Wands, 7 of Swords, and the Tower. Okay. So, places where you need to within your life and your situation. I feel like in the past, at some point, things were very stable for you. Angel, I asked you nicely. Please. In the past, things were very stable for you. You felt like, I don't know if this was financially stable, if this was your home life, if this was your love life, what it was. I feel like things felt very stable for you. You were happy, nothing to worry about, and a Tower moment happened, and you realized it was a lie. It was a lie. And I don't know if somebody did something sneaky, if somebody lied, what that was. If you've been on my channel before, though, you know that I will tell you that even though the Tower sucks in the moment, what is it they always talk about, like, after the Tower comes the star or whatever, because it tears shit down. Like, sorry. This might have felt all good and everything at that time, but if it all came to an end, it's because you weren't supposed to stay there. And so the Tower moment happens to, like, tear it down, and now you get to rebuild back, okay? So that's what we've got for that. So something was really good. See, yeah, you're setting up for a new beginning here. Queen of Pentacles. The Lovers, you might have, wow. You might have an earth sign coming in. You might have a relationship. 3 of Pentacles here again. Or it could just be choices that you make that are better for you going forward, I guess. I don't know. Let's see what this is, this effect, how it's affecting you. Knight of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, High Priestess, Queen of Swords, Six of Cups. Now, first and foremost, you spend too much time doing this. You're spending too much time looking at the past, okay? Six of Cups is from the past, right? And Queen of Cups is very observant. If you're going to observe the past, I would advise you to take some of that emotion out of that and some of the emotions out of it and use more logic when you're looking at it, just because otherwise you kind of sink into it a little bit. The Knight of Pentacles, the Ace of Cups, the High Priestess. The good stuff, yeah, it's exactly what this, same message, different cards, really. The good stuff is going to come in, right? There it is. The Ace of Cups, first of all, that's love for yourself, okay, first and foremost. And then the cup starts overflowing, and then you can share with somebody else, right? Then you can go from the Ace of Cups to the Two of Cups. But this is very slow moving because you're not handling this. And you're sitting here like, why? Why isn't this, happening? You're looking in the wrong direction. That's all. That's all. The Wheel of Fortune, the Fool again, and the Judgment. You need to make the choice. You need to make the choice to move forward. You can choose to continue to sit like this, Four of Pentacles, and that came out earlier too, right? When in the other deck, you can continue holding on to stuff, and you can stay stuck right where you're at, or you can take a good look at it and be like, is this worth it? Is it worth it? Is it worth it to stay sitting here looking at this? Like, yeah, this shit happened for sure. And I'm not trying to minimize whatever happened for you, Aries, but I'm just saying, like, it happened. And now it's not happening now, right? Now you're past that. Physically. But mentally, emotionally, spiritually, you got to move past it. It's telling you, you're going to have to make the decision here with the Judgment to take this leap and get that wheel turning. Okay, so Three of Pentacles is the lesson you're supposed to be learning. And you got the Ten of Swords. Give me another one, please. Ten of Swords. Yeah, because the worst is over, but you're not. Two of Wands reversed. It's like the worst of it's over. The worst of it's, because like I said, it's already happened. There you are. There you are. The worst of it's over. It's already happened, but you're still not looking forward. You're not. This upright, she's looking forward, making plans, trying to choose a direction, right? Maybe make a move, whatever. But in this, we're not. We're just, you're 1 foot standing in the past, okay? You need to dig deep. There's the, on the Strength card, the Lion shows up, right? It talks about her inner strength. You needed to dig deep and pull from that. Boss up a little bit here, Aries. So that you can move forward, so that you can work and connect with other people and have these good things that are trying to come in for you. Yeah, see, be fair to yourself. Like, you're carrying all these, oh, look at that, the Two of Cups, the Two of Cups. You got something really good, but you carry this asshole around with you. You need to stop doing that. I don't know. Nine of Cups is right there. Like, I'm seeing the Nine of Pentacles show up too. Like, there is so much good waiting for you on the other side of this, Aries, that's just like peeking out from card to card. And I think maybe you feel it, because I know, like, before I came up here, when my daughter came up here first, like, I felt something. I felt something was going to change, and I didn't know what. And then when I had to come up here, it wasn't under the circumstances I wanted. And I was like, damn, like, she was the catalyst for this whole situation, this whole change. So I feel like maybe some of y'all feel this coming, right? This change coming. But this is something, like, you have to do it, okay? I realized I totally skipped that, and we'll come back to that. But let's do the Five of Swords for the resolution. Three of Pentacles. Three of Pentacles all over this reading. You really need to open up. You need to address these issues, and you need to open up. Let's get some more here. No, not that many. Come on now. Let's not card barf it today. Give me something else for the Five of Swords, please. You need to open up and, oh, what happened here? Be willing to work with, communicate, collaborate with other people. You may have people trying to help you. In some way already. And you might just be, yeah. Dude's over here trying to help you. And here's this jerk face again. Dookie shit that's already happened. And what are you doing? You're not even looking at the people that are trying to help you. You're sitting here looking at the spilled milk. Like, you've got all this shit, all this abundance and beautiful stuff going on right here. And you're looking at what swirled down the drain already. Like, it's already gone. Aries. Okay? You got yourself in this, like, self-imposed mental prison. Yeah, thinking about shit that went wrong. Maybe people that betrayed you. Feeling left out. The key is right there. Like, if you just pick your head up and grab that key and stick it there. You know what I'm saying? And then you could be like this instead. You could be making shit happen. It's very frustrating. It's very frustrating because they've literally been in the same kind of mindset before. So, you know, let's look at this again. Let's clarify some more on your actions since I skipped over that. There you go. Let some serendipity come in for you, huh? Put your head up in the clouds a little bit, Aries. Like, not ridiculously, you know, but oh, for the love of beans. Just think, if you did the work, allow yourself to imagine this. If you did the work, okay? If you did the work and you faced these things that you need to heal from, how good could it be on the other side? How much better could you feel? All that healing, that the star would be upright instead of reversed. Your emotions would be, you know, more balanced. You wouldn't be so afraid of the unknown. You'd be willing to take steps into the unknown. The moon is the card of Pisces. You might be dealing with a water sign here, or have water in your chart, Aries. Anyway. The Page of Pentacles, pages are like students, right? And Pentacles, that's like the things you want, really. It's like the physical material. So, say you're trying to improve your money situation, your work situation. Shit really hit the fan in the past. Your whole, everything came crashing down. You're rebuilding from ground zero, right? But you keep looking at that. You keep looking at that and you're not letting anything new come in because you're still focused over there. What if you stopped doing that? What if you looked over there and said, yes, that happened and this is how it made me feel and this is what I learned from it and now I'm ready to move forward? And you said, oh, God, this would be fantastic. So I'm going to open the door to this and I don't know where it's going to take me. I don't know where it's going to take me. I don't know what's going to happen. But I know I'm going to love it. It's going to feel good. I'm going to be healed. I'm going to be all right. And I'm going to get that Four of Wands. Which I think that showed up twice here in your reading, didn't it? I'm just saying. Again, you've got the wheel showing up. The Six of Wands. The Justice. Bringing balance back into your life. Turning the wheel in your favor. Yes. New opportunities presenting themselves. The sun peeking out. Like, all right. So Aries, your retrograde assignment is to address these past hurts. Address them, acknowledge them. What was the lesson? What did you learn? Now release it. Take it out of the storage unit and toss that shit out. Make room. Take all of that away and just make room for this to come in, right? Let's get you a final message from this really cute, what is this called? It's the Mind Info Oracle cards. I really like these. I just got these as well. Final message for Aries. Ooh, okay. Believe, for one. Lighten up. You got a lot. I'm not going to read all these. Ask for help. Have faith. Abundance. Ask for help. See, that Three of Pentacles kept coming out. Asking for help. It's okay to accept help from other people. You don't have to do everything by yourself. Lord knows, if I had to do everything by myself, I would have been screwed. Have faith. It's not always easy to have faith, but it says it's not always easy to have faith and trust that everything is going to be okay. Yet still you must do exactly that, because when you have faith, your life will begin to flow in magical ways that you've never imagined were possible. And then believe is down here as well. Just believing that it can get better. Just believing, just having blind faith. And then the abundance comes in, okay? It says lighten up. You're being asked to remember that life doesn't always have to be so serious. Yes, there are hard things happening. No, it's not always easy to be here on Earth, but you can always find time to laugh, be silly, and have fun. It's so important that you do so. So yeah, lighten up. You got a bunch. Let it go. And these all landed over here, mind you. See? So let it go, fresh start, detach. Exactly what I just said. Acknowledge it, process it. What was the lesson? Detach, toss it out, let it go, release it. That's your reading, Aries. I hope this helps. Don't let retrograde bring you down. Use this to your best advantage. You know what I'm saying? So that when we come out on the other side, when Mercury goes direct again, you'll be like, aha, you know, now I know what I'm doing. Now I know where I'm going. So that's what I have for you. Oh, that one stays there. Because otherwise I'll shuffle them right back into the deck and have to dig for them. All right, we're moving on to Taurus. So, Taurus, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. What is going on during Mercury retrograde for Taurus? My fellow bulls. We kind of been through it, haven't we? Oh, come on. These cards. I had to break them in. I'm going to do one more shuffle and we're going to go. That was a little bit easier. All right, Taurus. What is Mercury dredging up for Taurus during this retrograde period? Five of Wands, Ace of Swords. Some kind of conflict that went on. And there may have been some kind of conflict that was going on in the past there. And you might be finding out the truth of the situation with the Ace of Swords there. Interesting. Seven of Cups. King of Wands. Four of Pentacles. Huh. As some of y'all really, I feel like with that, with the Seven of Cups, Four of whatever I said here, King of Wands, Four of Pentacles, I really feel like Taurus, for some of y'all, myself included, I feel like you really don't give a shit. Like it happened, and maybe at one point you wanted to know if there was something being hidden from you, or if there was some kind of truth that was being held back and something you didn't know that would have clarified the whole thing. And I think some of us, I'm going to say some of us, have gotten to the point where it really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter, but that's what Mercury is dredging up. So let's see, how is that going to affect us, okay? How is that going to affect Taurus, please? The Moon. It's okay, so like things still being hidden. So I think, let's see, the Chariot, the Page of Pentacles, the Eight of Wands. I'm really feeling like it's going to affect us because it's still hidden. But what is it? Like, how can it affect you if you don't know what it is? You know what I mean? So I think some people are going to go digging for it, I think, during this period. Right? And I think other people, myself included, I'm going to be in the group. I think there's going to be two groups of Taurians. One group of Taurians are going to go put on their detective hats there and go sleuthing and try to find out the truth of the matter, whatever this was over here, because it's still bothering them. And in the other group, which I'm part of, group number 2, we're going to keep on keeping on. Also, I just got this. Page of Pentacles, Eight of Wands, the Chariot. Could be a younger water sign in your energy that reaches out and communicates something with you. They might be the one to tell you what this is. So, for what that's worth. Let's see, what should you do with this? What is the action here? What should Taurus do? What should Taurus do? The Chariot, 9 of Cups, keep on keeping on, really. Keep pushing forward, I feel like. Wow, that's amazing. You got Cancer, Pisces energy showing up here. You've got Leo, Libra, Gemini, Aquarius showing up here. So there's a lot of people on the table already, but I feel like your best action is to continue pushing forward. Because I feel like there are things in your life already here, Taurus, that 9 of Cups is like a wish fulfillment, okay? Yeah, I don't know. I just really want to say just keep on keeping on. Like, I don't see anything thus far that, you know, anything that says like you really should turn around and take a look at this. I feel like you should be like, oh, okay, cool, and keep doing what you've been doing because this looks really good. You know what I'm saying? 5 of Pentacles, the Justice, the 6 of Cups. So in the past there might have been, see what situation in your life no longer holds value. All right. Okay. So if this is something that needs to be set right in order for you to move forward, definitely go sleuthing, right? But if you are able to proceed, right, and this big giant truth comes out and it's not going to affect you either way, then I wouldn't waste my time on it. But that's just my take on it. Let's find out what is the lesson that Taurus has to learn here. What is the lesson? What is the takeaway from this? The High Priestess, 8 of Wands, the Emperor. I feel like, kind of what I already said, if this big truth was revealed, okay, if your spidey senses are like, yeah, something's been hidden over here the whole time, and it's just kind of sitting in the back of your head, everything else has been going good, you've been moving forward, if you figured out what it was, if somebody came running in and told you, is it going to affect you? Is it going to affect your stability? Is it going to affect, do you know what I mean? Like, does it matter? Is it important? Is it not important? Oh, damn. King of Cups, Ace of Cups, 6 of Pentacles. Is it going to affect you emotionally? Or are you pretty balanced out there already? Because I feel like, this is a weird message, y'all. Let's look at the resolution. How can this best be resolved? Strength, 9 of Swords. Don't stress over it. Don't stress over it. Don't even break a sweat over this. Damn, the Lovers, the 6 of Cups, the King of Wands. Hello. Lovers, 6 of Cups, King of Wands. Like, I'm getting like so many different. Okay. I feel like whatever this is kind of like, oh, you know that one time when so-and-so said they were doing this and that, and blah, 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 and then this happened? Yeah, well, they lied, and they were out doing this instead. And you're sitting here like, and? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't feel like it matters. I feel like you've got so much good going on that to go digging back around in that. So I think your message is just to release it, honestly, Taurus. I think digging around in that muck and mess back there would just give you undue stress, and it's telling you not to. I think you need to just cut that shit out. It really, you know, yeah, it's over. It's over. The wheel is turned. Like, done. We can clarify. This is kind of a weird one. Let's clarify. Got the Ten of Wands with the Seven of Pentacles. Like, is it worth carrying that shit around? Hell no. I get the Nine of Pentacles showing up. It is not worth carrying it around. Alright, let's clarify. Yeah, see? Nine of Pentacles. You do better by yourself. Not worrying about that shit. Anyway, let us clarify. What is this Five of Wands, Ace of Swords, please? Let's clarify that. Queen of Pentacles and Queen of Wands reversed. Like, it's like you definitely weren't feeling yourself there, Taurus. I feel like someone else was bringing you way TF down, okay? Way down, out of your element, trying to just make you, yeah, see? There's the Empress, and then the Devil is hiding out back there. Like, the Devil was back there, like the Empress, you're trying to do your thing, you're trying to be happy, you're trying to have some kind of breakthrough back here, and the Devil's like, yeah, no, I'm gonna shit on it. You know what I mean? And I don't know what it was. For each one of us, it's gonna be different, okay? So let's look at the effect with the moon, okay? Give me more on that, please. Got the Ace of Wands in reverse with the Ace of Cups upright. It's like there's been this lack of belief in yourself, this lack of love for yourself, this lack of faith in yourself because of whatever was going on over here. And clearly it was a lie. It was a lie. There's no reason you shouldn't love yourself or believe in yourself. But you know what? It's like, oh man, you've been picking up speed here, Taurus. Like, you started digging deep and finding your strength, right? And it was going very, very slow with the Knight of Pentacles. Very slow. And then all of a sudden, I don't know what happened here. And you were like, nah, screw that. And you took off. I love that. I love that. We'll go the same way we did before. No lie. We're going to clarify your action here. Let's clarify the action for Taurus. You got the Chariot, the Nine of Cups. Anything else to add to that? I don't know. That might be it. Yeah, I guess that's that. All right. Let's go to the lesson. Anything to add to the lesson? You had the High Priestess, the Eight of Wands, and the Emperor. Anything else for the lesson here for Taurus? Oh, we're getting a little clunky. Anything else to clarify that fell? Yeah. Let the wheel turn. Let the wheel turn. You got the Knight of Wands. Oh, Two of Cups. The Queen of Swords. You may... I see work. I see strategy. I don't get the vibe like that's that hinky shit energy there. Four of Wands. The Empress is chilling all back here. The Sun is Two of Cups. Taurus, I don't know what the hell. I don't know what this is for y'all. I know what it was for me. But I don't know what this was for y'all. But something happened back here. Somebody made you feel not yourself. Somebody made you feel less than. Okay. How it's affected you? It's affected your self-esteem, your confidence and stuff. Your love for yourself. Your advice is to keep pushing forward. I have a feeling that a lot of you, and myself included, have had like blessings upon blessings just dumped in our lap recently. It's a beautiful thing. Make sure you always say thank you. I don't care how small the blessing is. Make sure to always say thank you. I am constantly thanking the universe for stuff. I don't care if it's a delicious slice of pizza. Okay. The lesson here is just to keep moving forward. Keep pushing forward. Because this, whatever somebody comes back and says about it, it's not going to mean anything. It's not going to matter. just keep pushing forward. So let's look at the resolution here. The Strength of the Nine of Swords. I like this. Like, big group hug here, okay? Anything else on the resolution here for Taurus? The Strength of the Nine of Swords. Some of you have been going through like a rebirth period. Get the death and rebirth there. Like an awakening. Six of Cups, Strength, Two of Wands. It's like you've... Wow, look at that. The Sun coming out again. The Swords coming out. You got a lot of stuff showing up. I think some Taurians have really been going through like a time of awakening or like a rebirth. Like you went into like this cocoon and you came out and you're just so much more beautiful and put together on the other side when you came out and emerged, and as we should be, right? And I think that the best resolution is to not get caught up in whatever that was. If somebody comes back and talk about it, be like, oh, I'm suddenly 100% deaf. I can't hear you. Like, I'd shut them out, I guess, and keep focusing, you know, on moving forward. I don't know what else to add to that, really. This looks really good. I would say then your advice during retrograde period should be to rest up and just recover from whatever that was if you still have healing to do, and rekindle your love for yourself, your self-esteem there, your confidence. Yeah, I don't know. I would just keep pushing forward, really. Let's see what the final message is here. It's landed somewhere on the floor. This is going to be the whole thing, is me throwing cards on the floor, y'all. Patience. Okay. If you're like me, it says, you're being asked to practice patience right now. It's not easy to do this, but you're strong and there's a reason why things aren't aligning in the way you want them to in this moment. Have patience. It will eventually work out. Okay. So that's so funny. You also got surrender. You're being asked to let go of your need to control each part of your life and surrender to the universe. Control is an illusion, and it's exhausting to try to hold on to it. Let it go and allow yourself to enjoy the relief that comes from doing this. Break free. Yeah, in reverse. That's so funny. Okay, the reason that's funny is because, okay, so we're on the other side of this. Things are going good, right? And things are happening, and we're thinking of things that we want, right? And they're coming in, bits and pieces here and there, right? Myself included. There's things that are coming in, like, swiftly, things that I want, that, Angel, please don't walk across my cords. Things that haven't come through yet. And I'm just like, bro, when is it going to happen? You know what I mean? Like, I get really impatient, too. You gotta let that shit go. And it's really hard. Like, I feel like a hypocrite sitting here telling you to let that go. But you have to let it go and just let it fall into place when it's meant to fall into place. It is one of the hardest things that I have, that is a really hard lesson. It's just to let shit fall into place when it's supposed to. But that's your message, Taurus, and I hope that helps. And it doesn't look like retrograde's going to be too bad for you, honestly, if that's what you got going on. So we're going to keep going. No, come on. We're going to go to Gemini. Let's put these up. So Gemini, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Mercury retrograde. It's April 1st through, I think I said April 24th, right? Or something like that. All right. I need bigger hands, y'all. Uh-oh. Did you come to kidnap the doggos? Put them outside so the aliens can abduct them or whatever. Are they eating outside again? Oh, Keely says hi, y'all. Are they eating outside again? Yeah. Okay. They seem to do well. Don't sit in the blue chair. Jackson peed on it. I know. Quite exuberantly. All right, Gemini, last shuffle. Let's see what's going on for y'all. All right. What is Mercury dredging up for Gemini? The card on the floor, Nine of Pentacles. Okay. When is the last time you felt independent and self-reliant, self-sufficient, self-whatever? The Gemini. When is the last time you felt like, I don't need nobody else to do that for me. I can do that all by myself. Because that's kind of what I'm getting here. Four of Wands, Page of Swords, Queen of Wands. Yeah, like you were out there learning and getting it, really. And it was all good. When is the last time you felt that way? Because something's going to, I think, happen to make you think about that. So obviously that would suggest that you don't feel that way right now. If that makes sense, right? Let's see, how is this affecting you? Nine of Wands. Okay. Nine of Wands. It's like it's giving me the feeling like you're you're nearing the finish line for something, Gemini, and you're about ready to just like throw in the towel and be like, no, screw it, I forfeit. And because you don't feel like this anymore. And I don't know what has happened to do that, but that's kind of what I'm getting. Like, I don't know. Huh, we'll come back and clarify. That's kind of what I'm getting. I'm like, you used to feel like the Nine of Pentacles. You used to feel like self-sufficient, self-reliant, like the fruits of your labors. You were independent. You had it together. And then something happened to change it, so you don't feel like that now. And with the Nine of Wands, it's like you just want to throw everything down and be like, screw this. But at the same time, it's like, if you do that, like, what if you're like right there, right? Let's see what your action is here. What's the best action for Gemini, and why are you trying to turn my cards upside down? Come on. What is the best action here for Gemini? Almost. Give me something. What should Gemini do with this? What should Gemini do about this? I'm just going to take them. Eight of Wands, Ten of Swords, Six of Swords. Okay. Queen of Pentacles. Two of Cups. Six of Pentacles. Something... It's confusing. There may have been a move. There may have been a message. Something is over. Something is just dead in the water. Over. And you need to move on from it, basically, in order to get back to feeling like the Queen of Pentacles over here. There's some kind of balance, because you're juggling, right? You want Six of Pentacles, you're Two of Pentacles, Two of Cups. Something is not right. Wow, that was... I don't know. The Eight of Wands. Like, I don't know if somebody said something to you. If you had to move, if someone said something to you, if you got... That's why it keeps... Either someone said something to you, or you had to move, or both. You really felt stabbed in the back by this. But you didn't move on. Because that wouldn't be your advice. Your advice wouldn't be to move on from it if you hadn't. And so because of this, you're not feeling... Knight of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, you're not feeling that way. So whatever's over, like the worst is over. I don't know if you're hanging on to something or someone or a situation, or I don't know if this is something that has been like worked out, but you're carrying that energy with you, or if this is something that like you're still sitting in it and you're not supposed to be there anymore. Do you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Let's go to your lesson. What is the lesson here for Gemini? What is, okay. Ace of Cups. The lesson is to love your damn self. Eight of Pentacles, the Justice, the Tower, right? I don't know what happened. I do not know what happened, but it all came crashing down. And all of this, like, I feel like, and part of my potty mouth, and hopefully I don't get in trouble for this, but whatever. I feel like at some point, like, you really felt like you were that bitch. Male or female, okay? Or anything else. You know, however you identify, you were that bitch. Like, and I don't know what happened or who happened, came in and made you feel like less. Like, totally shot you down. But your lesson is to love yourself. To like, yeah, with the Justice, right? It's usually the scales, okay, and the sword. So let's start with the sword and cut out the bullshit. Cut out whatever it is that was said, done, whatever happened to you, what you experienced that made you feel less than, okay? Because clearly it wasn't true, right? When we go to the Eight of Pentacles, and we're going to work on this now. We're going to work on building back up our confidence and building back up our love for ourselves. And get back to a good spot. Like, I really feel like this whole attitude problem coming over me right now. It's very strange. Let's look at the resolution here. What is the resolution here for Gemini, please? What is the resolution? It's whatever's here. Six of Wands. Hello. Look at all the things you've done, Gemini. Six of Wands. Six of Wands is a card of success and victory. Being recognized for it, your achievements, things you've done. Okay. So when somebody or whatever happened that made you feel less when that was going on, could that even possibly be true if you've accomplished all these things? I don't think so. I really have, like, smack a bitch. That's how I feel. I'm just like, somebody needs the taste slapped out of their mouth, is what I feel like. I don't know why. Interesting. The Eight of Pentacles, Seven of Wands, the Knight of Pentacles. That's right. Seven of Wands. Boundaries. We talked about this on this channel. How many times now? Boundaries, standards, yes. Protection. Boundaries and standards. Set your boundaries. Set your standards. Don't let nobody cross that shit. Knight of Pentacles, slow and steady. You work on you. With the Eight of Pentacles here. You work on building yourself back up. Whatever anybody else says or does, be damned. I don't know what this is, but I'm mad. Like, I'm legit angry, Gemini. Let's dig in. It's like you're in your head about it. Oh. And you just really... You sit and think about it. And I feel like you know that you're not less than. But sometimes you start thinking like, damn, like, but what if they're right or something? I don't like that. No, give me those. Stay throwing cards on the floor. Let's clarify the Nine of Pentacles here. Why is this? Okay. Yeah. That's like... Eight of Wands reversed. The Chariot. It was like somebody... Is this supposed to be reversed? Oh, hold on. Reversed. Upright. Five of Wands. It's like you had an argument with somebody. Like somebody said some dumb shit. Honestly. Like you had an argument with somebody and they really made you start questioning yourself, thinking about yourself, where you thought, you know, you had been doing really good, and they come in and they're like, let me just piss on your parade here. Give me one more on Nine of Pentacles, please. Shitting on your achievements. And you've had probably many. I don't know any Geminis who just sit around and, you know, fail. You know what I mean? Let's look at the Nine of Wands and the effect here. Tell me about this Nine of Wands. It's affected your happiness, for sure. It's affected your self-esteem, the way you think about yourself. It's affected your faith, your ability to be positive. It's like somebody came in and was like, oh, this could be somebody that you're with. It could be a partner that you're with. Something happened, somebody did something. It totally affected your happiness. It affected your happiness. It affected your feelings of like self-worth, self-love. It affected your positivity. Your whole mindset has, and so now it's like, yeah, you're always like I said, it's like I'm almost there, but do I really want to even keep going? You know what I mean? I'm like angry for you, Gemini. I don't even know you. Let's look at the action, please. Clarify the action with the Eight of Wands, Ten of Swords, Six of Swords. Yeah, I'm not really getting anything else off of that except for that. Okay. Got the Six of Pentacles, the Ace of Swords, the Strength. If you're, I want to say here, I want a brain fart. Some of you might be pregnant. Maybe take a test. Got a lot of shit peeking out here, y'all. Okay. If this is something that happened and you're past it, but you're still carrying out, like you're physically past it, right? But you're still carrying the energy around with you of whatever happened or what was said or what was done to you. Stop giving to it. Stop giving energy to that. For one, okay? Because it's telling you Six of Pentacles, Ace of Swords, Strength. There needs to be some kind of breakthrough here with your thinking. This has affected you greatly. I don't like it. You need to stop giving to it, okay? I know Six of Pentacles is usually like equal give and take or like helping other people. But in this instance, I'm going to say stop feeding into it. Stop feeding into, oh, maybe they were right, or, oh yeah, that probably happened because I kind of suck. Whatever the thought process is there. No, you don't. No, you don't. You're a divine being. And to hell with that. Let's go to your lesson, Ace of Cups. Like Gemini, you make my eyes burn when I read for you sometimes. The Judgment, the Empress. Make the choice to choose you. Choose you. two majors right there with the Justice, with the Eight of Pentacles, with the Two of Wands. Choose you. Choose you and what's fair and right for you so that you can move forward. The Magician showing up too. God, this whole thing is just like irking my soul. Just choose you, Gemini. I don't know. Don't give energy to whoever made you feel less than. Stop feeding into that and start loving yourself. And again, somebody here needs to take a pregnancy test, but it ain't me. Resolution, Six of Wands. We have the Knight of Pentacles, the Queen of Cups, with the Nine of Swords. Okay, so what do we got showing up here? The Five of Pentacles, the Star, Three of Cups. Yeah, so your retrograde period is going to be spent like healing and putting yourself back together. Okay, it's slow and steady for you as well with the Knight of Pentacles. The Queen of Cups, using your intuition, balancing your emotions. Very similar to, I don't know, whichever one I already did, but, and the Nine of Swords, look at this, and the Nine of Swords, right, it's your anxieties and your fears, but there's a white one coming in, right, all these ones are blackbirds, and then there's one white bird coming in, and it's going to be, like, when you're talking to yourself, or talking to someone else, if you look for help elsewhere, I don't know, I'm not really seeing that in here anywhere, but, there's going to be one thing, and it could be this decision when you choose yourself. That could be the one thing that comes in and starts, you know, removing all of this anxiety for you, and allow the healing to start taking place for you. Oh yeah, there's definitely a lesson to be learned here. Might have to do with a partner, might be a new partner coming in, I can't really say. But you're worth being celebrated, Gemini. I don't know what this was. This whole spread just pissed me off, to be quite honest. And it looks really pretty on the table, so make that make sense, right? But it really pissed me off, and my cards are all flipped around. That makes me mad too. Let's get to a final message here, because I don't know. Final message for Gemini. Okay. That's way too many. Probably. Wow. Yeah. First and foremost, it's time. You're being asked to move forward towards the dream you've been carrying in your heart. It's time to bring it out into the world. You're ready. It's time. I don't know what you've been working on, planning on the low there, Gemini, but it's time. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Also, connect with others in meaningful ways. I don't know if you do something online. I don't know if you work with other people. It says you're being asked to connect with others in meaningful ways. Sometimes it's helpful to get new perspectives and simply be around other people. You are in need of this right now, and deep connections will benefit you in many ways. And I feel like, even though it says you're in need of this right now, I think other people need your connection as well. Step back from your life in order to gain perspective. When you're too close to a situation, it could be hard to make a decision. Span out and view your life from a distance so you can get the perspective needed. And I think where this ties into your reading is this. You're right in the midst of this. Something or someone came in and made you feel less than. You're right in the middle of it. So all you see and hear is, like, whatever that is that made you feel like shit, okay? Take a step back from it and view yourself, your life, your achievements, everything. View that like a panoramic view, the big picture, okay? Now, zoom back into this situation and tell me, is it true? Because I don't think it is. You know what I'm saying? So take a step back. You're being asked to change a part of yourself that no longer feels like the person you've become or are becoming. Change isn't always easy, but letting go of this outdated part of yourself will allow you to align with your true self. So, it's giving like death and rebirth energy. Also, when you choose yourself, you will go through a big change, by the way. When you start choosing yourself instead of what other people say or expect for you. It says to give and create. I think that goes with the other thing with the connect. And then it says detach. Detach from something you've been holding on to. When we hold on too tightly to the desired outcome, it restricts the flow. Trust that the outcome will work out and let go of your attachment to it. I feel like if I was going to say what to detach from, I would detach from whatever or whoever caused that feeling for you. But that is your message, Gemini. I don't know. You're reading, like, I want to give you guys big hugs. I'm sorry someone or something made you feel that way. How dare, and you don't deserve that, but yeah, here you go. We're going to go on now. Cancer, my little baby crabs. If you've been here before, you know that my younger 2 children are Cancerian. I have 1 Aries and 2 Cancers. Because I thought not only will I have 3 female children, I really want to challenge myself with these signs, right? Let's see, Cancer, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. What is going to go on during retrograde for y'all? Sorry for the slamming. This coffee table is kind of loud, huh? That was a weird cut. All right, Cancerians, let's find out. What is Mercury dredging up for you during this retrograde period? The Knight of Swords. Okay. Maybe something that... Maybe areas where you've either rushed into something or something where you should have accomplished something by now and you have not yet. It's kind of what I'm getting there. The Ace of Cups, Knight of Pentacles, the King of Swords. Yeah, it's been real slow moving. I'm getting the vibe like you've rushed in other areas of your life except for where this is addressing. So you've done things in other areas of your life. You just like ran headfirst into things, but you haven't ran headfirst into, you know, with this, it'd be like loving yourself, and using any kind of logic, discernment, or discipline. I'm not saying that you guys are just a bunch of hooligans running wild, but I mean, if you are, you are. Let's see how this is affecting Cancer. How is this affecting Cancer, please? No, come on now. That's way too much. And we're going to put these all back and try again. That was super very obnoxious. Hello, Gracie. How is this... Okay, affecting Cancer. So I know I saw the Ace of Pentacles there. I don't know if we're going to keep all this, but we'll look at it. The 2 of Pentacles, the King of Pentacles, 3 of Cups, 2 of Wands. Excuse me. I feel really kind of, I don't want to call you out. I feel really wishy-washy energy. It's like, yeah, like this could be good or that could be good or maybe this would be good. And then it's, I think we're having a little too much fun there. And not that fun is bad, but I'm just saying, like, there's been not enough, there's opportunities that are supposed to be coming in for you, right? Ace of Pentacles is new opportunities. And I feel like you've been giving all your energy to not where it's supposed to be. And it's causing you to miss opportunities, is basically what I'm getting at. Let's look at your action. What is the best action here for Cancer, please? What is the best? The World. Okay. closing out old cycles, okay, with the world, closing out old cycles and getting ready to enter new cycles, okay? That is your best action. Cancerians, I'm going to call my kids out real quick, okay? My younger two specifically. And so, Bethany, Lacey, I love you. Sometimes we like to leave a little wedge in the door just to kind of leave it cracked for the past to come creeping through. We don't actually close out the cycle or end it. We leave a little gap there, a little opening, just in case. That's not how we close out cycles, y'all. Okay? When it says that you need to close out cycles so you can start new ones, that means you have to close the door and lock it and throw the key away. Like, seriously. Like, you have to. There are doors that need to be shut and locked and never opened again. You need to treat them like Pandora's box, but like 50 times worse. Okay? We have the Star, the Queen of Cups, the Nine of Cups. You have a lot of healing to do. There's a lot of emotions that you haven't dealt with. There's a lot of healing that you need to do. There's things that you wish for, that you long for, Cancer. And you don't have space for them right now. Okay? I don't know how this is all going to tie together, because we've gone from putting your energy into not these opportunities that you're supposed to be getting, but you need to close out cycles and you have healing to do in your emotions. I'm not really sure how this is all going to come together yet. Let's look at the lesson you're supposed to learn from this. Looks like it's going to be a really... Here we go. Two of Pentacles, Eight of Cups. Okay. Beautiful. I love this, that this is going to be your lesson, okay? So we got Queen of Wands, Ten of Cups, Hierophant. Okay. What have you learned? We are on the unit review, okay? We might even be approaching the final here, Cancerians. Two of Pentacles, Eight of Cups. What stays, what goes? What do I keep? What do I toss? What do I give to? What do I not give away or give to? What do I need to walk away from? What are you holding on to? Like, both hands are full. You don't have an open hand to take this pentacle, okay? You got both hands full of what? Right here, okay? So your hands are full of what? You need to get rid of something. You don't have to get rid of everything, but you definitely need to offload some shit, okay? And leave some stuff behind and go on. Like, imagine that this right here is this pentacle, okay? So, what was the lesson? What was the takeaway from this? How can this make you feel more empowered? How can this lead you towards those things that you carry around in your heart of hearts that you really, really want? That's your lesson. Okay. Let's look at the resolution. What is the best way to resolve this? It's going to be a lot of inner work for you. I'm going to say inner work, shadow work, whatever you want to call it. Therapy, journaling would be my guess. But let's see what the cards say. What is the best way for Cancer to resolve this? Six of Pentacles. Yes, finding some balance. Definitely finding balance. Let's see. There again. It's like you've blinded yourself here, okay? You get the Two of Swords, Temperance, Six of Wands. You've blinded yourself to... It's almost like you don't believe that you could achieve any kind of healing or balance. Which is... You can. And if you did, it would be so sweet. It would be so sweet for you if you did. Let's go ahead and clarify. Go ahead and clarify. One of the things I want to remind you is like the way you talk to yourself. See, you don't believe that you can heal. The way that you talk to yourself is really important here, Cancer. If you tell yourself you can't, then you're right. If you tell yourself you can, then you're right. Do you understand? If you tell yourself you can't, then you're right. You can't. But if you tell yourself you can, then you're right. And you can. Okay? So, let's tell you that you can, okay? let's start with the Knight of Swords here. What is this? What is this Knight of Swords about? Yeah, the Four of Wands, the Magician. I feel like while you've been running around just spreading your energy to wherever, you have been painting this picture for your, yeah, see, because there's disconnect right here. I feel like you're saying, yes, I am so freaking happy. I am so freaking happy. But in reality, there's been a lot of conflict and disconnect here. You're not happy, Cancer. And why aren't you happy? And here, like, when it says, how is it affecting you? Ace of Pentacles, you're missing opportunities. You're looking in the wrong direction because you're missing opportunities right here as well. Okay. What is this down here? Yeah, Knight of Swords again. You're rushing and painting this story in your head that you tell other people that, yeah, I'm fine. You are the you are the poster child for I'm fine. But you're not. Okay? But you're not. And yeah. But you're not. You hold on to stuff, you leave doors open, you give your energy in the wrong direction here. And it's causing you to miss out on huge opportunities. I don't know why I want to say huge, but I want to say huge. So take that for what it's worth. Damn. So let's look at the Ace of Pentacles. What is this Ace of Pentacles here for Cancer, please? Oh my goodness. Okay. First of all, slow down. Okay. Page of Wands, the Judgment, the Empress. Okay. Because you're rushing around over here and you're just telling everyone, I'm fine, and you're so happy. You need to slow down and think about it. Like, what do you really want? This is very similar with Gemini about choosing you, okay? Literally, the Judgment, the Empress that came out together. You watched me shuffle these cards. And yet they came out together with the Page of Wands. What do you really want? What would really fulfill you? What impassions you? What excites you? What do you really want? Not all this shit you've been doing, clearly. If you slow down and really thought about it, really thought about what means the most to you, what would that be? Some of y'all need to take a pregnancy test too, by the way. Whether this has to do with love, connections, or something from your childhood, or a connection from the past. What really sparks that passion inside of you, Cancerians? Because that's what you're missing. Because you're too busy running around over here. You're missing this, okay? And it says the world is your best action. Letting cycles close. Tell me more about that, please. Anything else on that? I really wanted to read that as 222, and I just realized that's the Aquarius symbol. So maybe some of you guys are saying 222 or dealing with an Aquarian. I don't know. Yeah. The universe is trying to give you something here. Something beautiful right here. Something that you deserve. Something that is balanced. Something that is true. Something that is right and fair. And it can't. Because you've got your back turned. You're doing that. You leave doors open that don't need to be open anymore. You have to shut those doors. You have to let things go. You have to, you know, like I told, was it Aries? Was it Aries about acknowledge it? You know, what was the takeaway? Now release it. You know what I'm saying? It could have to do with commitment. Could have been something to do with a marriage. Could be lessons that you needed to learn. So for you, I'm going to give you a little bit of opposite of a message that I gave to someone else, because I told someone else to put their head up in the clouds. I'm going to tell you to bring your head down out of the clouds just a little bit. Let's go in the other direction. You need to ground yourself, I feel like. You need to work on... Because this is a distraction. All right, Cancer. This is a distraction. This is because you're not happy with something, right? So you're running around filling up all your time and space and energy with that. It's not what you want, but you don't have what it is that you really want. That's a distraction. It keeps you from thinking about that which you don't have. And instead of doing that, what you need to do is you need to put in the work. Okay? I don't know if that's making sense. I feel like this is really choppy, but we're going to keep going. Let's look at the lesson here with the Two of Pentacles, Eight of Cups, and I think I already pretty much nailed that. But you need to figure out what you need to walk away from and let go of, versus what you could bring with you, okay? Yeah, the Fool, the Star. Okay, you have a new beginning. Now you got the Fool and the Ace of Pentacles here, the World here. You're supposed to be starting a new cycle, okay? Something I think that is like you made a wish on a star. If you made a wish on a star, that is what is supposed to be coming in for you. If something could come in and heal you, that is what's supposed to be coming in for you. You have to drop something else to get that. Does that make sense? Yeah. Geez, the Sun. Okay, so excuse me. I feel like no, stop that. Okay. I feel like sorry, I got a text message and I kind of brain farted for a minute. Things you need to let go of. New beginnings that you're supposed to start. There's supposed to be like happiness and stability. This is supposed to be like a giant yes. And someone in the middle. And I do feel like this is somebody. I feel like there's someone else here. Okay. We have the Emperor and the Seven of Swords showing up here. I feel like someone else is here. Stepping on your toes also. Okay. I don't know if this is someone that you've given energy to that you should not be giving energy to. I don't know if this is like a boss or I don't know. Strong masculine energy, obviously, with the Emperor. But I feel like they're stepping on your toes a little bit. Like, I feel like you know where you're supposed to be going. I feel like you know that you're missing something huge here. And I feel, and my throat just got really tight when I said that. I feel like somebody is stepping on your toes. I feel like somebody is trying to hold you back here. Let's look at Six of Pentacles for the resolution. Oh, my left ear just... Sorry, Cancers. It stopped recording and I didn't realize it had stopped recording, so I had to go dump that. We're going to have the same issue that we had before, is that I'm using my phone and it doesn't take an SD card. Anyway, we were talking about the resolution. The Six of Pentacles. What you're giving to, what you're not giving to. There's something or someone here that's got you stuck in an energy of conflict. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to fix the angle again, and I don't know, we'll go with that. You really need to stop giving to things that you need to shut the door on, people that you need to shut the door on, situations that you need to shut the door on, in order to move forward, is the basic gist of this. And I'm so sorry to close your reading off this way. I didn't realize that it had stopped recording. So, you need to maybe take some time to go inside here with the Hermit card, and think about, what have you been doing? What have you been running around doing and giving to, where you're telling people you're fine, and you're happy, and everything's beautiful and perfect, but you're not. It's not. You know what I'm saying? You really start kind of cutting those things out. Yeah, you're lying to yourself. Ace of Pentacles, there's opportunities that are supposed to be coming in for you. And by giving the energy, Ace of Cups talks about loving yourself. You're carrying a lot of burdens with you. You have a lot of aces, Ace of Cups, Ace of Swords, Ace of Pentacles twice. A lot of things, new things are supposed to be coming in for you, which is indicated here also with the World card, also with the Fool card. They're not able to come in for you because you're still giving to things that you're not supposed to give to anymore, Cancer. So your lesson, your job, your task during this retrograde period is to really sit down and reflect on these things. You know, retrograde, all the re's, reflect, review, recoup, rest, recover, replan, realign, all those things. Really be very honest, brutally honest with yourself. Are these things helping you get this? Or are they keeping you like that? You know what I'm saying? Let's get you a final message from here. I'm really sorry that it cut off. I didn't even notice. So I gotta find, I went to the storage unit. I have to see if I can find my little doggy timer to put up here so I know when to stop recording and go on to the next one. But let's get a final message here for Cancer, please. Anything? I'm seeing speak up. Cancers, I know based on my children only, sometimes y'all tend to let things continue on that you shouldn't be allowing. And you don't say anything because you're afraid of what the reaction or response is going to be. You need to speak up. You're allowed to set your boundaries. People don't like it. You'll be called an asshole, and it's fine. Let them call you names, but it's just they're mad because you're not going to let them cross your boundaries anymore. I do think that's an important thing for you. That's an important thing for everybody. So, you know, if you're cross-watching or whatever. There we go. What do we got? Align and change. You're being asked to align with your current situation, even if it's not easy to do so. Trust that there is much to be learned by being here. Pushing against what is will only make things harder on you. Align, surrender, and trust. So whatever is going on, the situation that you're in, because you didn't close out cycles that should have been closed. You've been letting things go on too long. You've been giving energy where you shouldn't. Okay. You're being asked to kind of sit in that for a minute. Okay. Now, why have you sat in that for so long? What were you supposed to learn from this? Okay. And then change the part of yourself that no longer feels like the person you've become or are becoming. Who just got that? Was that Gemini that got that? Change isn't always easy, but letting go of this outdated part of yourself will allow you to align with your true self. Okay. So by sitting and looking at these things, and it's not easy. It's hard. It's hard to sit and look at it and be like, well, I did that, you know. And from there you can create. Soar. Oh my goodness. Open up. Okay. Yeah. You're being asked to stop dimming your own light, period. It's time for you to come out of the shadows and let your authentic self soar. Fly high, dear one. Connect with your creative side in whatever way feels best. This part of you needs extra attention right now. It needs to be expressed in a bigger way. Open your heart to another. Let down your walls and trust that they want what's best for you. Your life will open up in wonderful ways once you decide to open up. If there's someone in your life, romantic or not, okay? Could be a lover, a friend, a family member, a coworker, you know, anybody in your life that has been trying to help you and you keep kind of blocking them and like, no, I'm going to do it my way. I'm going to do it my way. Or maybe stop blocking them and just kind of hear them out and hear what they have to say. This is going to be a really, really, really transformative time for you, Cancerians. Again, y'all leave that little wedge in the door and you let people slip back in, and you need to stop doing that. Okay. We need to close out cycles during this retrograde period. You need to let the past stay there so that you can move forward. We don't want to be like this. Okay. Let's take this off the table. Let's take all the bad stuff, right? The Emperor would be good if, so this could be with the speak up. This could be taking charge and speaking up for yourself now that that card came out, right? But, you know, and we're going to keep the Magician here just because the Magician manifests stuff, okay? So what if you closed out this old cycle, right? And you started manifesting something new, something that really aligned with you there with that Empress card that really made you feel love, something that brought balance into your life. something that, you know, brought some healing, something that you wished for that brought healing, and, you know, you felt impassioned and like you had really reached this achievement. This opportunity came in and took you straight to that Four of Wands right there. What if it looked like that? Wouldn't that be fantastic? This is what we should strive for. So again, retrograde starts on April 1st. I think it runs through, I think it goes direct April 24th. And then the post-shadow Dookie energy will trickle off from then until about May 8th. So you've got time to work on this, Cancerians. And I know you can do it. Will it be easy? Probably not. But slow and steady wins the race, right? So big hugs. Big hugs. I feel like you need it. Let's keep going. Jackson, I don't want to hear that. That's not very nice. So up next, we have Leo. So I'm going to try to shuffle these as one and see. So this is going to be Leo, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for this Mercury retrograde. I need to relight my incense. It kind of went out there. Come on. Come on. All right. Come on. There we go. All right, Leos. Let's see what we've got going on. What is Mercury dredging up for Leos this retrograde period? Okay. Something want to come out. A bunch of stuff want to come out. Oh my, okay. We've got the King of Wands, Queen of Swords, Seven of Cups, Ten of Pentacles, Four of Cups. All right. Leo. Hello, Miss Gracie. You helping Mama? So, let me think on this for a second here. King of Wands with the Queen of Swords, Seven of Cups, Ten of Pentacles, Four of Cups. Let me take a peek on the bottom as well. Oh, okay. What kind of... Wow, look at you. Lots of sevens going on here. What is all this? Okay. Leos. I feel like... I don't know if there's been an upset in your family, a relationship. I feel an energy of like looking at like if this was the big picture, right, that you had, and then looking at kind of what I was just saying to Cancer about like what have I been giving to that's not giving to that. Like you've been giving to something that's taken away. You're going from 7 cups down to 4 cups for one. I see the Tower, the Seven of Wands, the Seven of Swords. I don't know if this is an external influence that came in and did some damage here. I don't know if this is just the situation in general. I don't know what the hell this is. We're going to keep going, though. It's going to bring up something major with the Tower here. I feel like it could have had to do with family, but it could have had to do with money. With the Ten of Pentacles there. Your money and your stability. Could have been a job. Could have been a job. You could have been misspending, misusing your money, misplacing money. I don't know what I'm trying to get at there. Let's keep going. How is this affecting Leos, please? Okay. Oh, Eight of Wands in reverse, so it's got you held up. The Three of Wands and the Seven of Swords. So Eight of Wands upright would be like fast, right? Movement, communication, movement. And it's in the reverse, so it's got you kind of held up from moving forward, from choosing a path and moving towards it. Forcing you, it's either forcing you to be very strategic, very what is the word I want to say? Very much like picking and choosing. What do I need? What do I don't need? That's my English, y'all. What don't I need? What comes, what goes, what stays. It's got you really kind of... Okay, that came out too. Kind of stuck. Could be a legal situation. Could be a legal situation. Could have to do with work. I'm really strongly getting like money or family. A job, a divorce. There's only one cup here. So now it's just you. Could have been the Hierophant. Yeah, it could have been a marriage. This could have already happened. Since retrograde is bringing it back up, maybe you've been recovering from this. And that actually makes sense to me because before I had to put the channel on pause, Leos were going through kind of a shit show. Y'all were going through what was very, very clearly a divorce with a third-party situation for some of you. I do remember that and being like, holy crap, like this is more dramatic than reality TV, right? But, so you could still be in the aftermath of that if you were here before watching, and, or even if you weren't, right? But, and this is what retrograde is bringing up for you. So let's see, what is your best action here? What is the best action here for Leo? The Empress. To take care of yourself, okay? Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Make sure you are giving your attention where it needs to be. Like up here, like I said, you were giving to stuff and you were giving more, and then you're coming back with less. You had 7 cups and then you had 4 cups. That's a decrease. We don't want that. We want an increase. So make sure you're giving to yourself, giving where you're supposed to be giving. Taking care of yourself, growing stuff. The Empress is very abundant energy. You could have children. The Three of Cups, the Tower, the Ace of Swords. You know, I'm feeling like you might not have wanted to see... There's a Queen of Swords is here too, and now it's kind of coming together a little bit. Whatever happened, like you might not have wanted to see it, to realize it, to acknowledge it, to accept that that was what was going on, okay? Say this was a third-party situation. And you didn't want to believe that it was happening. And here comes the Tower and the Ace of Swords, like, wake up there. It's right there. It's in your face. Whatever it was that you didn't want to face, yes, that's what it was. It did happen. I'm sorry. But now we can either sit there and deny it and whatever, or we can take care of ourselves and move forward here. A lot of conflict. People snooping. People being defensive. What we got on this one? Massive ending. And now we're back at the beginning here. So, let's see what your lesson is that you're supposed to take away from this, Leos. What is the lesson here for Leos during retrograde? Okay. The Sun, the Eight of Cups. Okay, reiterating actually what was just said. The Sun, aside from being a giant yes card, the Sun is a card, like the sun shines its light It illuminates something. It makes it very clear. It's a card of clarity. 8 of Cups, walking away, leaving things behind, leaving things in the past. These 8 Cups are no longer what is for you. You need to move forward. So if you've been sitting here focusing on what was, right, it's halted your forward movement here. This could be the lies you tell yourself then, you know, where it's telling you like, yes, this happened. No, this didn't happen. It wasn't that bad. Yes, that's what happened. I don't know what it was. It's your story, not mine. But that is your lesson, is to take off the blinders. Okay. Take off the blinders. What you thought it was, it was. Now you can start looking at things from a different perspective here with the Hanged Man. At this point, I don't even feel like you're fighting with somebody else. I feel like this 5 of Swords, this conflict is something within yourself. I don't feel that whatever was going on in the past, I don't feel that anybody else is fighting with you at this time. I feel like this is just you telling yourself like, yeah, no, that wasn't that bad. So your lesson is, yeah, that's the truth of the situation. 10 of Cups, 6 of Cups, 6 of Wands, because it looked so good. Things seemed so good. And we have the Devil, the 3 of Cups, the Wheel of Fortune, the Star. You have, everybody has healing to do, but you've got some healing to do. You need to accept that it was what you thought it was, or what you were told it was, or, you know, what is that thing about when somebody shows you who they really are, believe them? It's like that. Like, yeah, yes, I'm sorry. So let's see. What is the best way to resolve this for Leo? What is the resolution here? What is this one? That I'm going to just keep throwing everybody's cards on the floor here. 10 of Swords. It's done. It's over. I mean, the worst is over. The worst is over because it's already been done. That is my stomach. It sounds like that predator. And I can smell the tacos upstairs. 10 of Swords. It's done. The worst is over. Yes, that happened. You had your tower moment. It sucked. It absolutely sucked. Instead of being defensive against moving forward, making new connections, you know, things like that, why don't we spend some time doing some work, inner work. Oh, I lost that one. Yeah, get out of your head about that situation. Get out of your head about the situation, for sure, for sure. I see that in there too. What is... Let's clarify a little bit. Like, this was a whole big bunch of mess, and then the rest of it kind of came through like me. The thing is, too, like... The thing is, Leo, okay, so, like, if something happened, right? And you're like, yeah, no, it's not that bad. And you keep denying it and you keep shielding yourself from it like it didn't happen or it wasn't going on, it isn't going on, that's not what it was. Even though you know deep down that, yes, it is. Everybody around you knows that, yes, it is. Whatever. Later on down the road, when you finally go back and you're like, you know what, yes, it is. It's like experiencing it twice. Because you didn't accept what it was the first time, okay? You tried to hide yourself from it. You tried to hermit away from that and, like, shield yourself from the truth of the situation. And, yeah, you end up, yeah. You try to stay oblivious to it instead of just seeing things for what it was. Queen of Swords twice here. And so you end up experiencing it a second time. And the second time, is when you really start beating yourself up, right? We do that. We will do something and we'll deny it. And then when we realize and we're like, yeah, it was that. And then we beat ourselves up like, why didn't I see this? Why didn't I accept that? Blah, blah, blah. Like, just cut through all that and spare yourself. But let's go through this real quick and clarify and see if we can pull anything else. So let's clarify this hot mess up here. Got the Five of Pentacles with the Nine of Wands. Like, okay. So it's like, even though you felt like this, the Five of Wands, you felt the left out, without, less than, oh my God, what's happening? You presented like this, like, I'm still okay, I'm pushing through. Normally I'd be like, hell yeah, but if you didn't, you know, acknowledge that, something came to an ending. You weren't acknowledging that, you weren't dealing with it, so then it doesn't, that's why it's coming back, because then you didn't acknowledge it and deal with it then, so you didn't heal from it then, you didn't process it then, and so it's going to come back and bite you in the ass now, and you're going to be forced to deal with it, basically. So here is the effect. Let's clarify that the Eight of Wands reversed, the Three of Wands, and Seven of Swords upright. Can we get anything else on the how this is affecting Leo? Oh, come on. It's forcing you to go inside and do some reflection, to communicate with other people. You may be going to therapy, maybe, to see things from, you know, see, she's becoming enlightened here, right? That glow around her head, to see things like, aha, you know, it's affecting you because you're going to be forced to do this work because your movement is halted because you didn't do the work. Does that make sense? Like, I hope that makes sense. Yeah, because you've put your happiness, like, this is at a standstill right now. Like, he might as well not even be walking. It's just all kind of sitting over there chilling, waiting. Yeah, and the wheel is waiting to turn, but you've got yourself just like, I'm not dealing with the situation. I don't want to face it. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to think that that was true. I don't want to deal with it, but you're going to have to. It's basically what it comes down to. Let's do the lesson here with the Sun and the Eight of Cups, please. I think we got the Strength. Hey, that's your card right there, Leo. That's you. The Strength. Look at that. You're going to have to draw on your inner strength while you're seeing the situation for what it was. Getting out of your head, Getting out of your head. You have to, while you're doing this, you're going to have to get out of your head. You're going to have to, with the Seven of Wands being defensive here, I feel like it's defending yourself against this, okay? This urge to just withdraw and retreat and not deal with it. You have to fight against that. You have to face things. And this Ace of Cups is going to be your cup. This is not someone else giving you a cup in this situation. This is you giving you a cup, okay? Filling your cup. Starting over, putting 1 drop in, putting 5 drops in, putting 20 drops in, until your cup overflows again for yourself. Okay, this is about, yeah, closing out that cycle, giving to yourself. You've got anxiety. Like, I could see that really strongly. Let's go here, and then we'll go back to the middle. The resolution here was the Ten of Swords. Anything else on that? Yeah, I really feel like that was a marriage that was over. You may have been married to a Taurus. You may have been dealing with a Taurus or an earth sign. But I really just think at the end of this, like, it's over. Even if you felt stabbed in the back, there was lessons to be learned. There's always lessons to be learned. I'm always gonna yammer on about that on here. what was the lesson? You know, because after acknowledging that and you want to do the work to heal and everything, you have to know what was the point and purpose. What were you supposed to learn? There's the headache card. There was a lot of drama. You don't want to deal with it. You want to, yeah, it was, I think it had to do with a connection there. There's a lot of drama. You don't want to deal with it. There's, you know, you just want to show up like this guy, King of Wands, like, yeah, I'm fine. Who was that? Cancer too. I'm fine. The High Priestess. And your brain's saying, no, I'm not. So let's go to the Empress. Let's clarify the Empress. That was your action. Why is the Empress the best action here for Leo? The Seven of Cups, the Seven of Pentacles, the Six of Wands. Okay, because you got Seven of Cups here and here again. Now here you had the Seven of Cups, and whatever you were giving to, you were coming away with less and less cups, okay? There was a disconnect happening here. You were coming away with less. Now, when you start doing the healing and you start processing what actually happened, okay, now you can look at it, Seven of Pentacles. Where am I going to give my energy? Where am I going to put my efforts? Where am I going to plant these seeds? What's going to give me, you know, what's going to do for me? That's going to lead you to a successful outcome. That's going to put you in that Empress energy. That's beautiful, actually. I really like that a lot. Let's see what we got going on. The Moon, the Two of Wands, the Chariot. Now, instead of being, you know, unsure, once you process this, the Moon is going to be kind of like the sun in that it's going to illuminate the path forward. And you're going to race. You're not going to be stuck here anymore. You're going to start racing forward. This is really good. I'm going to leave that there, and I'm going to go right to your oracle message, okay? I don't want to muddy this up anymore. So let's get a final message for Leo, please. And I get it. Sometimes things happen, and it's really traumatic. It's really unpleasant, and we just kind of block it out because it's easier to just keep on keeping on and instead of processing it. But you actually have to do that step. So, final messages for Leo, please. What you doing, Angel? Can I get a final message for Leo? Jump in. Miracles, change, and align. We've had change and align earlier. Miracles, you're being asked to pay extra close attention to the, don't put your nose on there, to all the big and small miracles that have already occurred in your life, and also to those that are currently occurring and are still to come. Miracles surround you. Be on the lookout for them. So while you've been sitting here stuck, here's what happens with this change, align, miracles. Well, let's go to jump in first, and then I'm going to come back to that. Jump in. You're being asked to take a chance and give whatever you're questioning a try. The stars will never all align in just the right way. Sometimes you have to take that leap anyway. This is that time. Okay, jump in. Jump into this healing process. Jump into acknowledging this and healing and doing the work. Because then, excuse me, that's when the change comes in. Things start aligning. The stars will start aligning. You start seeing, I could speak from personal experience on this. I try to just like, yeah, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. You know, I didn't talk about things. I kind of kept things under wraps. And then when I started acknowledging like what was going on in my life, before coming up here to Wisconsin, and I started acknowledging and started speaking on it, and started doing more and more inner work and how this is making me feel, and like what are my triggers, and what did I turn a blind eye to, where did I sit for too long, what did I give too much energy to, and so on and so forth. It started cutting those things out and putting up my boundaries and being like, yeah, no, I'm not dealing with this shit anymore. That's when all the little blessings and the miracles and the synchronicities started happening. And they still happen, like every day there's something. And it's so beautiful. And I can't wait for, you know, you're going to get there, and it's going to be fantastic for you. But right now, you have to go back. You have to face this, whatever this was. If this was what I was reading up about before, like, I get it. That sucks. If it's something else, I'm sorry. I don't know, because I've been off of here for like over 5 months. So anyway, that is what I've got for you, Leos. Hopefully that helps, and we are going to keep going. So next up is Virgo. So I am a Virgo rising. I know a couple of Virgo suns. Let's see. Oh, you guys are a little wonky. I got that song. I'm a little unsteady. Don't mind my singing. My voice is shot today. Yup. All right, Virgo. What are we doing here? Because we cannot put half the deck on the floor. It's not going to work for me. All right. I'm going to take a wild guess here that y'all are really going through it. So, Virgo, Sun, Moon, come on, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for this Mercury retrograde period, please. I guess if you're going through it, let's help get you through it, huh? All right, what is... Damn it. All my stuff falling apart over here. What is Mercury dredging up for Virgos during this retrograde? What's coming back around for y'all? Eight of Cups. Okay. There's a disconnect. I don't know if you walked away, if someone else walked away. If you left something behind, if you were left behind. Okay. Four of Pentacles. Knight of Swords. Justice. It's like... I don't know if you walked away or somebody else walked away. Who initiated what ending here? With the Four of Pentacles showing up, it's showing me that you're holding on to it pretty tightly too. Pretty tightly, and I feel like it's got you a little stuck. Knight of Swords would usually move really fast, right? And he's not even on the horse right now. Let's see what else. How is this affecting Virgo, please? How is this affecting Virgos? The Empress, the King of Cups, the Four of Wands. There's a lot of emotions for this. I think, so if this was... Oh my goodness. I don't know what's going on upstairs. I don't know if this was a relationship or what, but your emotions are tied up greatly into this. Like your sense of self-worth, your self-love, your emotional stability. Could have something to do with home and family. No. That's enough, you guys. We're just playing. It's okay. Yeah, so... Damn. It might have to do with a relationship. Everything always has to do with a relationship, right? Five of Swords, the Star of the Eight of Pentacles here. King of Swords, Ace of Cups, Six of Pentacles. A lot of people have about the same kind of lesson going on right now. I feel like this has left you feeling, you feel really conflicted. I feel like there was a lot of emotion tied up to the situation. Maybe children involved. May have to do with family in the home. I don't know. Ace of Cups wants to show its face again. Let's look at what your best action is. What is the best action here for Virgo, please? Page of Swords reversed. That's kind of a weird one. Page of Swords upright. And he goes out and he seeks the knowledge, right? Is it the Page of Swords reversed that is the spy? I'm going to Google this real quick just because I never really get them reversed. So I could lie to you and tell you I know all the answers, but that would be rude. Okay. Thank you, Google. You may have your head in the clouds. You may be disconnected from reality or lacking focus. So I don't know why that would be your best action. Unless, okay. Unless your best action is that you need to disconnect on some level from whatever this is. Because it showed before that the Four of Pentacles, that you were holding on really tight. So maybe you need to disconnect to some degree. That could be it. The Page of Cups, the Six of Pentacles, the King of Pentacles. I think that actually might be it, y'all. Thank you, Google. I think whatever has gone on here, Virgos, I think you're holding on too tight. You need to disconnect a little bit. Can you guys please get over here and lay down and behave? Come on. Because you're out of balance. King of Pentacles is very stable. Six of Pentacles is very balanced. Page of Cups, he goes out and usually it's like someone offering you a cup, right? Emotionally. You can't because you're too tied up to whatever this is. You've got yourself stuck entirely. So I don't think you walked away. I think someone else walked away here. The Hierophant, Ace of Swords, Six of Cups. It could have been a marriage or past relationship. It could have been. And somebody just realized, we got the Fool, the Strength, the Wheel of Fortune. Somebody realized that y'all were sitting in this too long and they left and you're not processing it very well. Let's look at the lesson here. What is the lesson here for Virgos, please? Angel, where are you? What is the lesson for Virgo, please? Does Virgo have a lesson? Nine of Swords. Okay. Nine of Swords. Lots of anxiety. Sleepless nights. Bad dreams. Oh my God, what am I going to do? Head in your hands. Right? Why are you holding on so tightly to this? What about it causes this anxiety? Is it... Okay, so if this is like somebody walked away or like the family home broke up or something, is this that your feelings are that deep for them? Is it a fear of being alone? See how different that is? That's very different. What brings on that anxiety? Why does this have you so messed up here, Virgo? Okay. Nine of Cups, Ten of Cups, Queen of Wands. What about this made you feel like on top of the world? What part of it was it? I really think this has to do with family, relationship, children, something. So which parts of this made you feel like on top of the world? Because you got like your wish fulfillment and then the bonus package on top of it here. But I feel like you thought that as long as this is all still present, like you were in some kind of control here. And when whoever or whatever happened and whoever walked away or... No, I need you to stop doing that, Angel, please. I feel like you feel a little bit out of control. Honey, you can't go that way. I know, you just don't. Mama's trying to do this. If you're going to go behind me. Come on. Go behind me. Come on. Go behind me. Good girl. Thank you. Okay. So, you know, when things like this, okay, this could stem back to your childhood or previous relationships. Like, did you come from a broken home? Did someone else leave at some point in time and it made you feel out of control? What do we got? The Ace of Cups, Ten of Wands, High Priestess. It's Six of Cups. You know, Ace of Cups is coming through strong in everybody's reading, and everybody needs to learn to love themselves here. No, man. Yeah, I think this had to do with the connection to, well, that's a Knight, though. And the Queen of Wands. Nine of Pentacles. Six of Pentacles. I'm really kind of feeling like, this is just my opinion, so go ahead and put it in the comments if you disagree. I feel like this is a fear of being alone more than anything. You are holding very tightly to this, because you don't want to be alone. Let's look at the resolution. What is the best way that... Okay. The Strength, Two of Pentacles. Okay. Where at the beginning I said you felt like really out of balance, the resolution is to dig on your inner strength and achieve some kind of balance. How? I don't know. Okay. Three of Wands, Six of Swords, the Hermit. That's your card, by the way. Card of Virgo. And behind the Hermit, we have the Two of Wands, which happens before this. So the Two of Wands, like, also with the Two of Pentacles, you have a choice to make, okay? You can either move forward, okay, and take the lessons, move forward, and find your peace of mind, or you can hide from it and stay in this energy, clutching to something that isn't anymore. You know what I mean? You can keep feeding to the past. Absolutely. Or you can move forward. I mean, that's really what it comes down to. I don't know. I'm sorry, these are so... I almost want to say generic, but... We left off with you at the bottom of this deck, too. We'll go through and kind of clarify a little bit if we can. Pull anything else from this, but... Saw the Tower coming through there. So it upset you greatly, clearly. Ace of Cups is peeking through again, even in this deck. It's really strong in everybody's reading. So let's talk about the Eight of Cups. Can you tell me more about this Eight of Cups, please, for Virgo? Two of Wands, the Tower, Four of Pentacles. Either the Tower moment happened, and I'm assuming the Eight of Cups was someone walking away or something coming to an end. That was the Tower moment. You're holding on, exactly what I said with the Four of Pentacles, Two of Wands. You're holding on too tightly to move forward. You could be dealing with a water sign. A lot of cups on the table. A lot of emotions on the table, though. More than anything. More than, like, who you're dealing with. It's what you're dealing with. It's your feelings. You feel like you're sinking. You don't know which way is up. You don't know which way to go. There's a lot of love here on the table. You know that you need to move forward. You're defensive against that. You think about the past, how happy things were at times. You're really, really clutching onto that. Let's look at this with the Empress, the King of Cups, Four of Wands. What's going on here? It's affecting your stability. It's affecting your I don't know if it's affecting your material stability. I know this is Pentacles, King of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles, but excuse me, I feel like the Nine of Pentacles talks about independence. It talks about being self-sufficient. It talks about reaping the rewards for the hard work you did, the fruits of your labors. It also talks about the single ladies card. So, you know, anyway. I feel like how this is affecting you is that you feel like that's been yanked away from, like, you don't feel that way. You don't feel stable and you don't feel rewarded at this time. And you don't know how to move forward. Why don't you know how to move forward? You're just holding on a little bit too tight there. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's do the Page of Swords in reverse for your action. Can we clarify that and get some more on that? The High Priestess, the Knight of Swords. It's like you know that you need to move forward. You know that you need to keep going. You know that you cannot just come to a standstill here. You know that you have to face it, but you don't want. Look at that. You know, the Five of Wands, the Seven of Swords, the Justice. You know that it's really like this way. You know that it's out of balance right now. With the Six of Pentacles, lots of cards of balance here. You need to disconnect to some degree. Let's look at the Nine of Swords in the lesson. Tell me more about the Nine of Swords, please. Yes, that's the lesson. Thank you. Can I get another one, please? Let me go for one more on that. Because the Hierophant talks about, you know, like a higher knowing or traditions, higher levels of commitment, and lessons learned. I'm always on lessons. Eight of Pentacles, doing work. Knight of Wands, which also has the Four Wands. So, what impassions you? And I think I feel like, so we get the Ten of Cups here. So we have like the people and the kids and stuff. I feel like whatever fell apart up here, whatever, you know, whoever walked away, like you don't want to see that, because this is what you thought it looked like. Okay. This is how you thought it was. I keep coming back to this fear of being alone. And so you don't want to move forward. Now, let me ask you this then, okay, because I really don't know. Like, this is kind of a clusterfuck over here at this point. So, Virgo, let me ask you this. This is what you think it should have been. You're conflicted. You don't want to move forward. But let me ask you this. If they've already walked away, if it's already done, dissolved, come apart and everything like that, what is holding on to it doing besides tearing you apart? Now you're not going forwards or backwards. You're just stuck and crumbling, like where you stand. And the situation is still what it is. You know what I mean? Let's look at the resolution, the strength of Two of Pentacles. You really strongly feel about that. Hello, Miss Angel. Are you going to sit on my papers? No, you're not coming on the table. Please stop it. Stop. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Stop. I don't know if it's going to... Ms. Ma'am. Alright, I have like 63 pounds of big booty Judy behind me on the couch now. Strengthen the Two of Pentacles in the resolution, please. No, you're going to have to make some choices here. Which we've already said. And the choice that you need to make, Virgo, is to move forward. Okay? You can have love for something or someone or whatever this is that was going on. You can still have the love and still be a functional human being, okay? You can carry the love and the good memories with you while being by yourself and moving forward, okay? Which is what you need to do. You need to persevere. You need to move forward. You need to do some healing. Like, I do believe this has to do with family, but the cycle has closed, okay? It's done. Whatever this was. And I don't really know what else to add to this at this point. I just feel like you're trying to hold on to something way too tight. But if it's not there, yeah, see? Release. As soon as I cut the deck. If it's not there anymore, what are you... What exactly are you holding on to? Ask for help if you need help. Okay. Final messages for Virgo, please. Soar. You're being asked to stop dimming your own light, period. It's time for you to come out of the shadows and let your authentic self soar. Fly high, dear one. Now, I keep getting this pivot. That's an extra card. Fresh start. You're being given the opportunity to begin again. Allow yourself to embrace this new life and open up fully to this gift you've been given. Okay. And receive universal gifts. Could be healing, could be money, and to have faith. Okay, and pivot. Pivot, change direction. It's the same thing what I'm saying. Like, I keep getting that you're like afraid of being alone, for whatever reason. Okay, and I get it. Sometimes being alone sucks, Virgo. Like, and everybody. It's not even just like one sign. I'm not gonna pick on one person here, but sometimes being alone sucks. But sometimes the universe makes us spend some time alone so we can learn something about ourselves. Why are you afraid to be alone? What are you afraid that you're gonna miss if you're by yourself? What is it about yourself that you don't want to sit with? That might be something that you need to think on, okay? And do some work there. So that when you go out and when you make another connection in the future, you've worked on that part and it's not so scary like if it doesn't work out and then you're like, "Oh, okay, it didn't work out. Like that's cool. We weren't supposed to be there. It didn't mesh, you know." What is it about being alone that frightens you, basically? So during this retrograde period, you need to let go. You need to accept it. You need to let go. And you need to ask yourself, why are you so afraid to be alone? That's what I've got for you. We're going to keep going. We're going to go to Libra. That got a little heavy feeling, y'all. Libra. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for this Mercury retrograde, please. Nah, I got my good girly friend who is a Libra Sun. And she says, it never hits me during retrograde. It always hits me beforehand. So maybe your reading will come out really nice. We'll see. I'm going to do one more shuffle for y'all. All right, Libras. What is going on? What is Mercury dredging up for Libras during this retrograde season? Okay. We want to talk. The Moon, the Page of Pentacles. So, let me see something here. The Moon, the Page of Pentacles, with the Eight of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles, Eight of Cups. What is an idea that you entertained in the past? I have a feeling this has to do with work, career, business, something financial. I don't think this has to do with relationships so much at this point, Libras. I feel like there was something that you were in the past wanting to work on, and you kind of got led astray somewhere along the line, and you walked away from it. Like you were working on it. It would have been great. It would have given you some stability, some balance there. You would have felt really aligned with it. I feel like, but you chose not to. That is a weird one to come up during retrograde, but I guess it's better than an X, right? Two of Swords, King of Wands, Nine of Swords. Could have been like, it could have been like your own business. And you ended up having a lot of anxiety about it. Just kind of got yourself stuck and didn't move on it. A Nine of Cups, King of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune. I feel like it could have been huge. It could have made a really big difference. So what was it that got you caught up and made you not make a move on it? You know what I'm saying? Let's look at how this is affecting you, okay? How is this affecting Libra? Four of Swords. Four of Swords. What aspect of your life needs rest and healing? Four of Swords, usually rest, recovery, and healing. Okay. Wow, look at you. Knight of Wands, Page of Wands, King of Wands. So I guess how is this affecting you? I feel with the Page, the Knight, and the King of Wands here, this is something that you felt really strongly about. And maybe you did start and then you took a break. Maybe you were about to start and then you didn't. You couldn't figure out how to get it going. And now we're at the point where like you're healing from how to word this so it makes sense. You're healing from the fact that you didn't do it? That's confusing to say. Oh my god, the Queen of Wands showing up too? Okay, yeah, it was work related for sure. Six of Pentacles, Queen of Swords. It's how it's affecting you. It's like because you didn't do it, something now needs to be healed. If that makes sense. If like, it's not my life, it's yours, so I guess you'd know better than I would. But let's see, what is the best action here for Libra? What do we need to do then? Knight of Swords, Ten of Swords. It's, okay. Something has to come to an end in order for you to go forward to do this thing. Does that make sense? So something has to end for you to go ahead and do this thing. This wants to keep showing up. You see me shuffling through these damn cards and they keep, yeah, see, in order for this movement, this Eight of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles, it would be really good. And you have regrets about not doing it. Wheel of Fortune, King of Pentacles, Five of Cups. That's crazy. What's... Three Wands. So much Wands. A lot of fiery, passionate energy with this, Libra. What is it that you put on hold or gave up? Because now your action during retrograde is that something needs to end so that you can move forward. Or you need to move on it and that will end something else, whichever way that goes. Let's look at the lesson here. What is the lesson here for Libra? Queen of Swords. Let's talk about seeing things for what it really is. Seeing things for what they really are. Cutting shit out that doesn't need to be there. Logic over emotion. Not in a... Obviously, there's a lot of emotion because there's a lot of passion coming through, a lot of, see, even there, fire coming through in your reading. And there, oh my God. Okay, but, damn. Seeing the situation for what it is, seeing that this was the thing that you clearly were supposed to be doing. It says the judgment. You have to, like, what keeps calling out to you? What keeps beckoning to you? Like, come get me because I'm going to lead you here to your Four of Wands. Like, what is it that keeps calling to you, Libra? The world. What is this leads you to this huge achievement, Empress? The Hierophant. Good gravy. Whatever it is, this is huge for you. But we've got the Hermit, the Two of Wands, the King of... It is, you're sitting on your ass. Sorry. This is your call to shit or get off the pot, Libra. I don't know what this is that you put on hold. Okay? I don't know what it was that you did not pursue. But you probably should do that. So let's look at the resolution here. What is the resolution for Libra? There should be like a big card that comes out that just says, do it. How can Libra resolve this? Come on. Was that another wand? 9 of Wands. Keep pushing through. Keep persevering. Don't give up. It literally says, what are you determined to achieve in your life that you are about to give up on? What are you about to achieve in your life that you are about to give up on? And for why? And for why? What option was on the table that you walk away from and now you're like, you're in this, or you battle with yourself over it? Like, why would you walk away from your wish fulfillment? Libra, come here and let me slap you. And I'm a Libra moon, so don't feel called out, but yeah, like, why are you, bro? I can't even. Queen of Pentacles. 6 of Wands. The World. Like, and this one showed me the 9 of Cups. Page of Wands. The 2 of Wands. Like, why, what is this, Libra, that you're not moving on? That would be, it would bring you so much happiness and fulfillment and joy and everything. Let's clarify this a little bit. I don't know. It's something that you set out to do, whether you actually started or not, that you put on hold or walked away from or shoved it to the side or whatever. And it's like, now you have to heal from your own decision. And you're being told that you need to move on it. And maybe it's that you need, maybe it's supposed to go this way. Maybe it's that you need to move on it before it comes to an end and you lose it altogether. I don't know. I guess place it how you need to place it. But let's look at the Moon, the Page of Pentacles, and the situation here. Can we clarify that, please? Well, you're definitely in your head about it. King of Pentacles, 7 of Cups, 9 of Wands. I don't know if you ever got it off the ground. I don't know if you told anybody about it. I don't know if you ever got it off the ground. I don't know if you held yourself back from doing it. Can I get another one on that, please? Whether this was a relationship or something you were going to do. I really think it was something you were going to do more than a relationship. But it's almost like a passion project of some sort. I see so much love for it. So much like you're just gazing at it and like, oh my God, I would love to do that. And then you didn't do it. You held back. I don't know if it was financial reasons. There was no breakthrough. You held back. It's what you really wanted, though. So let's look at the Four of Swords. That's how it's affecting you. What's that about? More healing. Something else flipped in the deck too. Oh, okay. You got a couple more. It's like it's always been there, though. The whole time it's been there. You've gone through some kind of transformation. You've gone through some kind of awakening. You know, but it's still on this other side. Like, the option is still on the table. This is your thing. Like, you're healing from your own decision to not do something. That's so, yeah, a missed opportunity. And the Judgment. What is this? Gosh. Libra, what is this? It's like the universe is like, here on a golden platter, and you were like, meh, nah, and you didn't do it, and now you're paying the price for it. What is it? That's the thing. So much reward could have been had with this. Like, everywhere I split the deck, it's something freaking gorgeous. Seriously. Let's look at your lesson here with the... No, lie. Let's look at your action with the Knight of Swords, Ten of Swords, okay? Tell me more about that. Tell me more about the best action here for Libra. Oh, that's a big fat freaking yes if I've ever seen one. Okay, so the Sun is screaming yes. Is this something that you've been... Whether this is a connection or an opportunity, the Two of Cups here, I feel like this is something you have been divinely guided towards, okay? The world, it would be a huge achievement. Is this the Six of Wands by chance right here? No, that's the Two of Pentacles. And that's you being indecisive as fuck. Even though you know. Okay. And the Seven of Swords, the lies you tell yourself. We get that a lot in these cards. And I'm always going to call it that. The lies you tell yourself. That's nobody else lying to you, Libra. That's you lying to you. Queen of Wands. Six of Pentacles. King of Wands. King and Queen of Wands. It could have been a connection. Could have been a connection. Could have been a connection. But if it's not, could have been. Place it where it needs to go. Ten of Pentacles. The Nine of Swords. What are you afraid of? Six of Swords. Like, it would have taken you to the... It would have taken you past go, collect $200, get a bonus. The whole nine. I don't understand. But the action is a big yes. Like, go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Whatever this was. Because why are... Head and hands. Okay. Let's look at your lesson, Queen of Swords. Why is the Queen of Swords the lesson here for Libra? Queen of Wands. If you just look at... Okay, let's see. Two of Cups, Nine of Swords, Ten of Cups. So I think sometimes what it is this. Okay. Two of Cups, Nine of Swords, Ten of Cups. Like, oh no, what if everything goes right? And I don't say that to be like a dick, okay? I say that because I myself can tell you sometimes when we're used to not getting the outcome that we wanted or having some type of success, the prospect of success, the prospect of the thought of things going right, the thought of getting into a relationship and it not turning into a shit show, the thought of starting that business and being successful, the thought of coming out on top when you've been like bumping your ass on the bottom for so long can be just as scary, if not scarier. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's what it is. And yes, and it's telling you to take this leap of faith, to trust fall. Oh, I got the chills, yo. Trust fall. Isn't there a song by Pink called Trust Fall? Yeah. Nine of Pentacles, Ten of Wands, the Hanged Man. You don't have to carry these burdens. You've got the reward. The reward is right there waiting for you. Whatever this is about. Six of Pentacles, Five of Wands, Knight of Wands. The only person you're fighting with here is you. Let's look at the resolution is the Nine of Wands to keep persevering here. What else can we say on that? Keep going. Put some stank on it, Libra. Just do it. I really wish there was a card that said just do it. I might make it for my personal oracle deck. The Emperor, the Five of Wands, the Temperance. Instead of fighting with yourself, why don't you boss up? Boss up and allow this shit to come into balance. Allow it to happen for you. You know what I'm saying? She wants to show her face again. A lot of repeat messages. Ace of Pentacles. There's like a brand new opportunity right there. It's meant to happen. This is gonna rock your world. I don't know what it is. Look at this. You got the Page of Pentacles, which is like Cups. It's like serendipity, right? You got the Tower, but you've got the Eight of Pentacles coming in. It's like, I really do think this has to do with work or business. But place it where it needs to go, because it's your life, not mine. But whatever it is going to shake it up for you. It is going to flip the entire thing for you. That's going to be so cool. And then I'm going to read about it when it happens. Believe and Soar is where I cut the deck. Final message here for Libra. Alright. Final words for Libra. Focus. You're being asked to shift your focus away from what isn't working and towards what is. Paying extra attention to where you place your focus is the first step towards creating an amazing life. Your thoughts really will. Like your focus, what you think about, honest to goodness. I never believed it before until it started happening. Ooh, I got the chills. Until it started happening in my own life, so I can tell you from personal experience, yes, where you put your focus, that's what's going to come in for you, okay? Reassess. You're being asked to take stock of your life and let go of anything or anyone that no longer makes you happy. Notice who and what bring you joy and who and what don't. It's time for some life cleanup. So if you got some clinger-oners or whatever, lingering doo-doo energy, that kind of thing, cut it out. This is a perfect time. Retrograde is a great time to do that, right? Also reassess all the re's during retrograde. Ending something so that you can move forward. So that you can put your focus where it needs to be. Ask for help if you need help, okay? And celebrate. You're being asked to celebrate recent accomplishments, no matter how big or small. Do something special to commemorate the moment. You deserve that and so much more. Along with celebrate what I told whoever else I told. Say thank you a lot. Those little accomplishments and the moments that as they come in for you, say thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You can never say it too much. So that is what I have for you, Libra. I'm going to pause this right here so I can go dump this, make space, and finish the readings. So I'll be right back. All right, let's see if we can knock out the rest of this. The dogs rearranged my sofa for me. So we just finished up Libra. We are going to go on to Scorpio. If you are a new viewer, what happens is I record from my phone and I can only record for a certain amount of time, and clearly I talk a lot, so I have to stop and dump my phone, and then I don't have an SD card slot, so I have to dump my phone, wait for that, charge it up a little bit, and then come back. And my videos end up being really, really long. But yeah, so that's what's going on there. I have a mess to clean up over here, and that's okay. All right, Scorpio. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for this Mercury retrograde period. I also took the opportunity to stuff my face, y'all. They made tacos for dinner, and I was hungry. So, Scorpio. I see the past and some kind of conflict coming up here in the shuffle. Let's see. Give me. Alright, let's see what's going on. Oh, Jackson, you moved on my paper. Okay. What is Mercury dredging up for Scorpio this retrograde period? What is coming back around for Scorpio? Two of Cups. Okay, could be an ex partner coming back around. Knight of Cups, the World, the Four of Cups. Could be, wow. This just looks like something that was closed out. Something that was closed out with the World card being here. But somebody might come back around and try to offer you, make a love offer again, and it's going to be up to you whether or not to accept that. I see that you feel a little bit defensive. You're feeling kind of independent. You're not really sure what to make of this. The Chariot. Could be dealing with a Cancer. Seven of Pentacles. The Nine of Swords. Six of Pentacles. Like, is it worth giving to? Is it worth going through this again? Kind of thing. How is this affecting Scorpio, please? Let's see. How is this, if this person circles the block here, how is this affecting Scorpio? Y'all can tell me. I feel kind of like, I'm getting the feeling like you don't want to deal with it. Six of Swords, like you have been working on moving on, trying to get the lesson from whatever happened before with this relationship, and that you tried to move on from it. Yeah, I feel like you disconnected. I feel like you've already disconnected from this person, this situation. You've been trying to find some kind of balance in your life, and go on to new things. I feel like them coming back around, I don't know if you're gonna really want to feed into it. This where's Queen of Wands. Huh. Like, I feel like you might be quick to cut this person off. Because you walked away and you've done a lot of work here. Look, see? Eight of Cups, Eight of Pentacles. You want to keep going. Like, it's like you know that would not be a good idea. So, kudos to you for that, Scorpio. Let's see what your best action is here. What is the best action for Scorpio? The Strength. Yeah, to stay strong. Leo energy showing up there. Stay strong. So there might have been, I have Two of Cups. I mean, there might have been a lot of emotions between you and this past partner. It happens. Obviously, you were together, so there would have been emotions. But that being said, that means they also know how to tug on your heartstrings. They know how to get under your skin. They know the things to say. To make you, to tempt you to give up your independence. You know what I'm saying? So that seems to me that some of y'all might not be in a connection right now. Like maybe you haven't moved into another connection. If you are still showing up as Nine of Pentacles here, you might still be very independent. And they're like, hey, come on, like we can do this. I can give you this all. Yeah, making you an offer, everything you want, but look what happened before, you know, like, and they might say, yeah, things were bad, but it could be better this time. We'll get it right. The Six of Wands, the Sun, the Hierophant. What did you learn? What did you learn, Scorpio? And that is the thing. The Strength. What did you learn? What did you learn after you had to do a lot of work after this, obviously. And you're hesitant to even like go back to it because you're moving still, trying to move on from this. So if your action is to stay strong, what was it that you've learned from this, like, that you could draw from, that would keep you from, like, running back? Retrograde and rebounds, kind of, you know, they're besties. Let's look at the lesson that you were supposed to learn. What is the lesson here for Scorpio? Five of Swords. So I guess my take on that would be, what would be different this time around? If there was power struggles before, if there was any kind of deception, betrayals, so somebody always had to be right, somebody always had to win, somebody always had to be the last one standing, somebody always had to surrender. Okay, if that's the way it was, say, what would make it different this time around? Would it be different this time around? Were there other people involved? Were there other people involved? Was there anything worth celebrating in that? That would, like, would the celebration outweigh, like, that? Would the good outweigh the bad? You know, if it's meant for you, why is there so much anxiety? And why did you walk away from it then? It's done. It's over. 10 of Swords, 9 of Swords, 10 of Swords, 4 of Cups, 8 of Pentacles. You've done so much work and you haven't been giving to it. Like, why would you go back? The High Priestess, you already know. The 4 of Wands, the 2 of Wands. I think the 4 of Wands is telling me, not like that this is like, you know, yeah, this is where you're supposed to be. I think the 4 of Wands is telling me that, like, you already know you've been on the right path by going away from this. So I think that's something for you to think about, is like, when you reflect on it, what was it that you learned? What would make it worth going back? Would anything make it worth going back? Let's look at the resolution here. 8 of Wands. Quickly, probably, I want to say move away from it. Speak on it, move away from it. Like, if, so say your ex comes circling the block, like, oh, baby, I miss you. I want to be with you. I love you. Like, we can do it right this time, blah, blah, blah. If you're really feeling like you've already taken your energy away from this and you don't want to do this again, you need to be very quick. Like, you know what? Thank you for expressing that to me. I'm sorry, I don't feel the same way. I've done a lot of work. I want to keep moving on. I'm cutting this off now. Like, you don't have to be a jerk about it, but very clearly state your boundaries. Right, because you already know. Because you already know. The High Priestess, 9 of Swords, Hierophant. You already know that this is just, it would just be like a repeat of all the stress, the anxiety. You already walked away. You already walked away. You had to rebuild your stability. Yeah, it's just a lot of repeat shit here. Really. You already walked away from this. There's no sense in giving to it, but we'll go ahead and clarify and see if we can pull anything else on this. This seems pretty straightforward, Scorpio. You seem pretty well set up anyway. Look, the cycle already closed out there with the world. I think you closed it out. If you're the one that feels like, I don't know if I want to give to this. But we'll see. What is 2 of Cups here, please? Tell me about this 2 of Cups. Like, was it a relationship or was it a relationship? You know, because that's a difference. Anything else on the 2 of Cups? Okay. Was there juggling going on? There's definitely something was not balanced. Priorities weren't balanced. Was there some kind of juggling? It was like, it was always like work to stay strong enough to keep this thing going. Like a juggling act of some sort. It doesn't really... Yeah, a past lover that wants to rekindle something here. Excuse me, but you want to keep the wheel turning forward. Like, I feel, Scorpio, good on you. I feel like, yeah, see, you've done a lot of work. You've done a lot of work. You've looked at things from all these different angles, right? You've inspected everything, and you've been learning how to love yourself, how to give to yourself. Seeing things for what they really are. Look at that. I feel like, I don't even feel like this is a connection for you. I feel like with the King and Queen of Swords both showing up and the Wheel in the middle, I feel like you've been learning to balance your masculine and feminine as well, like your logic with your emotion, so that you're not a hot mess. You know what I'm saying? Let's look at the Six of Swords here. I don't know if I can get them to shuffle. Yours might end up being the quickest reading of the night here. What is the Six of Swords about here? Yeah, like you bossed up. That's basically all that is. King of Wands, you bossed up. You got tired of this half-ass energy going on here. Five of Pentacles, Five of Wands. There's always conflict, always feeling like left out, feeling like less than. I don't know what kind of person you were with. Yeah, but you walked away. It's right there. You walked away, decided to work on yourself, some healing. You bossed up. Yeah, you went from the Tower to the Sun. You've gained a lot of clarity. You've done a lot of work here. Like, really good on you, Scorpios. I guess at this point we're doing the reading to be fair, because I think you already know what you're going to do if this person comes back around. But let's see. What is the strength here in your suggested action then? Okay. They might try to play on your feelings a little bit and like, oh, like, how can you let this all go down the drain, what we have, blah, blah, blah. But you're very clear, like, on what was. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not blinded by emotions or pretty words or anything like that. You're very clear-minded about this. Like, they're going to come in, they're going to try to offer this, and you're going to be like, nah, I'm going to keep going in this direction. You're going to keep on keeping on. There's that toxicity right there. Yeah. I see drama, just disconnect all over the place here. Discord all over the place with this person. Oh, hello. So, for those who don't know, Box Elder Bugs, damn it. I hate them. You got the Empress, the Three of Cups, the Queen of Pentacles. Taking care of yourself on an emotional level. I feel like you're protecting yourself on an emotional level. Good on you. Let's look at the Five of Swords as your lesson. Why is the Five of Swords your lesson? That's funny. Okay, you got the Two of Swords with the Page of Swords. It's like the whole situation forced you to see things that you didn't see before. It may have made you see things outside of the relationship, like other parts of your life too, where you're like, oh, hey, now that makes sense, you know? Where it was kind of similar. Maybe relationships with other people, romantic or not. Also, with the Two of Swords, like, you're standing still. You're not going this way. You're not going that way. You've got the blindfold on. You're not doing anything. Because of what was going on. So somebody may have had you stuck. Like, whoever this is may have had you stuck. So part of your lesson may have been to, like, take that blindfold off and see things. You know, the Queen of Swords was out here before about seeing things for what they really are. And realizing that it wasn't good. Page of Swords is like, look, see, she's learning all these new ideas. She's learning. The bird in her ears, like spirit giving messages to you. Like, you may be hearing song lyrics or seeing angel numbers or receiving messages from spirit in other ways. You'll know for you. Everybody's different. Yeah, I really think just the Moon, Page of Pentacles, the Ten of Wands, this Death and Rebirth, Queen of Wands. Eight of Cups, Nine of Cups. Look at that. You walked away. You walked away from the Eight of Cups to go towards Nine of Cups. I feel like this is like one of those where you go through like the dark night of the soul type of thing, right? And you have to do the work and come out on the other side kind of thing. And I don't know if you've completely come out on the other side or not, but I think you're trying to, Scorpio, if you haven't already. Let's look at the Eight of Wands as the resolution. Which, like I said, I think the solution is to just be very firm and clear, set your boundaries, shut it down, and set your boundaries. But Queen of Cups, yes. Queen of Cups has one cup. That's her cup. She's very discerning with who she's going to share that cup with, right? She's real picky and choosy about who's she gonna, and she knows what's for her highest good. She's emotionally, you know, she's emotionally balanced. She's good, and she knows she's intuitive, and that's her cup. Now in the traditional tarot decks, like the Rider-Waite type stuff, she has a cup that has a lid on it, and I always say she only takes the lid off when she knows she definitely wants to share with somebody, right? And I think that's where you're at. Yeah. Because otherwise it's going to put you back in this mental prison. These tower moments happening, and with the High Priestess showing up. Again, your intuition's really strong on this one. I don't know if you had to do a lot of healing. You carried a lot of burdens. Yeah, you may have missed opportunities when you were with this person. And you may have been on go since whatever disconnect had happened. There's that. Let's get your final message. I think you already know what you're gonna do. Pivot. Go the other way. That was obnoxious. Alright, Scorpio. Final message. Pivot coming through strong here. You get a final message for Scorpio, please. Detach, change. Yeah. Receive, reassess, miracles. So by detaching from this energy, the Eight of Wands, you're shutting it down, right? You're going to detach. You're going to put up your boundaries. You're detaching from this energy altogether. Like, no, the door's not open. I'm shutting the door. I'm locking it, throwing away the key. This is done. Okay? You're changing direction. When you change direction, you start receiving the good stuff, right? The good things come in for you. You're making room for it by getting rid of that. That's pretty much your whole thing right there. And Scorpio, I don't really know if you even needed this reading, because it looks to me like you already knew where you stood on this. But if you needed confirmation, there it was. So there's that. Let's keep going. Let's go to Sagittarius. Just a second. My daughter in Texas just texted me. Okay. All right, Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Whoop. For this Mercury retrograde period, we're going to throw the cards all over the place. To be fair, these cards are brand new. They're really stiff. They're kind of big for my hands. I haven't broken them in yet. And they're very slidey. Slippery. Whichever word you like better. So they're a little tough to shuffle. All right. For Sagittarius, what is Mercury dredging up for you during this retrograde period? What is coming back around for Sag? Queen of Swords could be, what do we got? Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. So an air sign. Could be, let's see. Oh. Could be a person. Could be a person. Could be a relationship. Could be decisions that you've made in the past where you've juggled things and it has affected your happiness and stability. Could be, yeah, could be a person. Air sign coming through strong on that one. For some of y'all. Ooh, hello. Now we got the Queen of Swords and the King of Swords, the Ace of Swords, the Eight of Cups was in here. There's some kind of something was cut off. Some kind of, I don't know. Let's see how this is affecting you. We'll go back and clarify, but how is this affecting Sagittarius, please? How is this landing all over the floor? All right. Nine of Wands came out by itself. And then we have the Seven of Swords, the Four of Pentacles, the Nine of Cups, the Queen of Pentacles. So it's like trying to push through, right? But Seven of Swords, Four of Pentacles, like I don't know if it's holding on to I don't know if this is like holding on to something that you feel like you need to hold on to, or if this is lying. With the Nine of Cups, the Queen of Pentacles, emotional fulfillment and value. Like telling yourself that you're happy, is this the I'm fine? Is that the I'm fine setup? I can't really tell. Two of Wands, Five of Pentacles, the Tower. It's like one of the, like a path, a decision, a relationship, a choice that you made. Something happened and it no longer felt good. Lovers, King of Pentacles, the Three of Swords. Oh, Seven of Cups. Somebody had options. Seven of Pentacles, Four of Swords. Somebody had options. Was it you or was it them? Sagittarius. It's like somebody had options and I don't know what happened here. Damn. Let's go to your action. What's the best action here for Sagittarius? We'll go back and clarify. We have, wow, Temperance in reverse and Five of Cups. So Temperance upright is, you know, like the balance and the patience and the healing. And the Five of Cups is, you know, like the things that didn't work out, the regret for the things that didn't work out, like crying over the spilled milk and not seeing what you still have. And I feel like with your action being Temperance reversed and Five of Cups, if you drink too much, drink less, for one. Okay. For two, what I really wanted to say there was, if somebody comes back around, say somebody did you dirty, say there was a third party, okay, since that stuff kind of peaked out a little bit, there were options, and they come back and, oh, you know, crying around, could be dealing with a Scorpio. Just want to throw that out there. Anyway, they come around, don't entertain it. Don't give them the patience. Don't entertain that. You know what I'm saying? If they didn't do it, they wouldn't have to regret it. What was so great in the past left you feeling, you know what I'm saying? Your relationship might have been fantastic to some degree, and then whenever somebody stepped out and started looking at these other options, it left you feeling without. Damn. Yeah. I don't know. We're going to get a lot of relationship things coming back just because it's retrograde. Let's look at the lesson you were supposed to learn from this, Sagittarius. Your lesson is the Eight of Wands. Important message or fast movement may be coming in. Your message is to move on. I think that's your lesson, is to move on. This might have been the I'm fine setup. Just because, like, you're supposed to be persevering, right? But Seven of Swords, Four of Pentacles, like, you're lying. You're holding it all in, and you're lying like, I'm good, I'm great, I'm fine. I don't think you are. I think that right now, in this moment, if this person or whatever came back at you, you would definitely at least entertain the thought, if not actually act on it. And I think that you should not, and that's just my opinion. I am not a relationship counselor. Oh. I think there's still things that you don't know that might not have come to light yet, that might. I think there's things that maybe you suspect that haven't come to light yet. Yeah, and maybe those will come to light, and that would allow you to do some healing and move forward. That could be a thing. Looks like a shit show to me. Yeah, I think the lesson is to move on. Let's look at the resolution here. What is the best way for Sagittarius to resolve this? Besides moving on. And I just want to say, just to go both ways and be fair, if it was you that had options, maybe the other person needs to know. You know, I'm just going to throw that out there. What is the best way for Sagittarius to resolve this? That is a lot. I don't really know if I want to take all that, but screw it, we're here. Knight of Cups, Page of Wands, Knight of Wands, Three of Pentacles, Seven of Wands, Two of Wands. Okay, first of all, that is a lot of cards. First of all, what do you want? That's my question. What do you want? What did you learn? I'm going to start out there. You have the Knight of Cups, like approaching something with love. Then you have the Page of Wands with the Knight of Wands, like seeing something you want and going after it. Three of Cups, like working with other people, collaborating or whatever. Seven of Wands, standing your ground. Two of Wands, picking a direction. What do you want? What did you learn? What did you learn from all of this? What do you want? Does that make sense? It's kind of all over the place here. Oh, he's snoring. If you hear that, that's my Chihuahua snoring behind me. Like, I feel like you've done a lot of work. I feel like you have done a lot of work. Let's go through and clarify some of this. I don't know. Yeah. It's like the first half of the zodiac, we get one type of message, and the second half we get a completely different type here. Why is the Queen of Swords here? What is she about? So if that's a person coming back, right? Say the Queen of Swords is a person coming back. Now we've got the Fool, the Six of Pentacles, the Ace of Pentacles. You might be trying to come back with an offer to offer you another go-round. Very similar to Scorpio, like, hey, you know, let's try this again. Let's do this the new way. We can have it all. It'll be really good. Unfortunately, the devil just wants to peek out behind there, so I'm not buying it. I think if this person did come back around, it might give you some anxiety here. Well, let's talk about how it's affecting you then with this, because I think that's the I'm fine setup. I think that's you telling everybody you're fine, even when you're not. Yeah, like, I'm so clear-headed, but not really. Ace of Swords, Two of Swords. Right. The Nine of Pentacles, the Ace of Cups, the Sun. Literally, you're telling everybody that this is you, that you're so fine, but here it's like you're blocked. The Tower. You may not have completely closed this off yet. I just want to say, because you got the Tower of the World, the Knight of Pentacles, it's really slow, and the fact that this is still kind of all like, you're all emotionally invested up here. This might still be going on. This might not even be like, but I do think that, yeah, Eight of Cups, somebody walked away at some point. And you're telling everybody you're fine, and you're not fine. Let's go back over these actions here. The Temperance in reverse with the Five of Cups. Chariot, King of Pentacles, Empress, the Knight of Wands. Yeah, like I asked you over here, what do you want? Knight of Wands, Knight of Wands. Also, to keep moving forward, right? Because don't entertain this. Don't entertain this sob story, this woo-woo shit that someone might bring your way. I think if you keep pushing forward, when you identify what it is that you really want over here, and you keep pushing forward, that's something that aligns with you. That's going to be very stable for you. I don't think going backwards is... Eight of Wands is reiterated here. Like, it's done. It's done. Why are you bringing this to me? This is... I'm not even going to look at the rest of those. Like, it's just someone trying to bring you a headache. What is this Eight of Wands here as a lesson? Is it? All right. Yeah, Judgment in reverse. So a decision hasn't fully been made. You haven't fully shut the door on this, Sag. This is very back and forth. Like, this is victory and success, but oh my god, like, this is done and over, and stabbed in the back, and you know, usually this is someone laying down with like 10 swords in their back, right? But looking at the past, and here's that woo-woo energy again. Your lesson is that you need to make a decision on what you're doing with this. If you're not wavering on the outside, you are internally. The Hermit right there. A lot of conflict and anxiety showing up. Trying to figure out the best way to move forward here. What would bring the best outcome? I just really don't think going backwards is the way, but you know, you do you. Let's look at the resolution here, which is essentially how are you going to resolve this to get the best outcome. Two of Cups. Doesn't have to be a connection. Twos are choices, okay? By making the right choice. Whose hand are you holding? Are you going to reach back into the past and hold that hand, or are you going to grab onto the future and go that way? See things from a different perspective here. Let me get one more on the resolution, please. It's interesting that that's what came out. Yeah, I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. I don't think you should. I think if there's this much conflict and stuff from the past, I don't really see what sense it would make to go backwards. You know what I'm saying? The wheel showing up here. You want the wheel to turn forwards, not backwards. One more on the resolution, please. Two. You need to make the decision to, it's a choice. It's not a connection. It's a choice. What do you want? Here's another 2. What is it that you want? We got inner reflection, outer reflection, and bossing up right here. It's essentially what you got to do to resolve this matter, Sagittarius. Pick that up. Let's get you. Oh my gosh, I got butterfingers now. Hold on. Let's get you a final message from the Oracle. Keep going. Let's see. Final message for Sag, please. Compassion, abundance. Compassion, you're being asked to be kinder to yourself, to give yourself a break. Instead of being a taskmaster, a bully, and a horrible friend, be a loving comforter who always has your back. So instead of kicking your own ass over whatever has gone on here, have some compassion for yourself. And then it says you're being asked to be open to abundance, to believe that you're deserving of it, and to believe that it will flow to you. This is the first important step towards receiving it. Breathe deeply and trust that it's on its way. So yeah, if you're not being nice to yourself, and you're saying you don't deserve abundance, like, no, I don't deserve these good things. That's what you're speaking into existence, and you don't want to do that. Celebrate a recent accomplishment. Do something special to commemorate it. Okay? Pay attention. Pay extra close attention to the signs you're being given. Both the subtle ones and the ones that can't be missed. These signs will help you see how best to move forward in order to live your best life. Pay attention. So if this is a person and they come back and it happens like this, woo, 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 and it's got you all in this conflicted energy and stuff where you don't really know what to do, come back to this reading and think about it, you know? Like, is that the energy you want to be sitting in? Do you want to be conflicted? Honestly, if somebody comes back, if like one of my exes were to come back and I was this conflicted, that would be a giant no for me, like, because I'm not sure, right? Which would never happen, because I could tell you those doors are shut. It's not, I don't know. That's my way. That's not everybody's way. Some people like to leave the door open, but no. So if somebody comes back and pay attention to the signs, pay attention. How do you feel? How do you feel emotionally? How do you feel physically? Does your skin crawl? Does your stomach, churn and tie up in knots? If it doesn't feel good, then that's not where you're supposed to be. Does that make sense? Let's keep going. Capricorn. Capricorn. I'm going to split this deck to shuffle it. The Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for this Mercury retrograde period. Let's see what is coming your way. Oh my goodness. One more shuffle for Capricorn. Ugh. We got the Tower and the High Priestess. It's like something's going to happen. Tower at the bottom of the deck. Alright, what is Mercury bringing back? What's coming back around for Capricorn during this retrograde? Oh, Lord. Is there anything else before I set this down? Just want to... Alright, we have the Knight of Cups, the Empress, the Moon. What the even heck? This is so random. This might be for one person. Did you impregnate somebody? And you're just about to find out that you got somebody pregnant? If that's not it. Knight of Cups, the Empress, the Moon. I don't even know how this ties into something coming back around. I'm feeling like you might get an offer, a message, a love offer, something revealed about someone's feelings towards you from somebody that you view as the Empress, perhaps, but you didn't know that they felt that way about you. Does that make sense? I don't know if that's a thing. Anyway, something you don't see. Something you don't see. Could also be news of a pregnancy. Give me just a second, I got a text message. What the? My phone making weird noises. All right, how is this affecting Capricorn? Oh my. Four of Wands, King of Wands, Queen of Wands. What the? Wow. Wow. How is this a retrograde reading, y'all? This is like a marriage here. Like King of Wands with the Four of Wands. This is like... All right, Capricorn, hear me out. Like, so... Okay, if it's a pregnancy, don't get married just because of a baby. First of all. But that's just my opinion. Oh. It's a lot of stuff. But on the flip side of that, like somebody could be expressing feelings to you that you didn't know they had, and how it's affecting you is making you feel like that. But I feel like I don't want to say I don't feel like you're suspicious. I want to say I feel like you have maybe some trust issues a little bit. Either because of pain that you've endured or because you worry that there... Why would you think that there's someone else involved here? What the hell? Eight of Wands, King of Swords, Two of Pentacles. It's... I feel like... Seven of Swords, Queen of Swords. It's like, I feel like you really want this, but I feel like there's something, like, I don't know if you're worried that there's somebody else in the picture, or like a third party, or if it's one of your past hurts or something that's keeping you held back. Like, you want this with this Empress, but this is holding you back from, you know what I'm saying? Cards aside, can I give you some advice? Very human advice. Just ask. Just ask. Like, oh, the person has two options. They're either going to bold-faced lie to your face if they are messing around with someone else or have other options, or they're going to look you straight in the eye and tell you the truth. And I think your gut would tell you which way that would be. That's kind of a wild thing, Capricorn. What the fuck? Oh, sorry. I got a text message. That's funny. Anyway, sorry. All right, what is the lesson? No, lie. Lie. I apologize. What is the best action for Capricorn to take on this? What is the best action for Capricorn here? Stop. Sorry. Okay. Focus, y'all. Let's give this a shuffle. Oh my god, you have the Star and the Nine of Cups where I cut the deck. What is the best course of action for Capricorn with this? The Devil. Well, that's you. Okay. What boundaries need to... I'm going to pull another one. Give me another one for the best action. The Devil is the Capricorn card, so it could be like being true to yourself. I just want to make sure before I say that, even though that's the first thing I want to say. Weirdly, I don't feel anything toxic in this reading. What other action? Is there anything else that we can add to this? Like, anything at all? Devil, Seven of Cups. Okay. You're not. Sorry. Four of Pentacles. Also a Capricorn card. The Star, the Page of Cups. I really feel like this is... I don't feel like this is the Devil card, like saying like the message that the Devil card usually has. I think this is the Devil card. Like, I think this is you. And it's saying... It's saying to be true to you. It's saying if somebody... Wow, this is really... If somebody during this retrograde season comes to you and expresses their feelings, like somebody that you see as the Empress comes and expresses some type of love towards you, some type of thing, and it makes you feel this way, then be true to that. Don't shy away from it. Does that make sense? This is such a weird... Nine of Cups. Nine of Wands. So much anxiety, but 999, you could be seeing repeating nines. That's funny. Why is there so much anxiety around this, Capricorn? Like, are you afraid? Knight of Swords. So taking action, the World. The Ace of Cups. Like, are you ready to enter into a new cycle here? What is the lesson that you are supposed to be learning through this? The Page of Swords, the Five of Wands, the Knight of Pentacles. I think the lesson that you're supposed to learn is that there's no rush, for one. It's not saying that, okay, say your Empress comes and tells you that they love you. First of all, you don't have to run to the altar. Okay? If you think that is an option for you, that would be true to you, it's not going to make you feel conflicted. You don't have to fight for it. Like, everything doesn't have to be a fight, and it doesn't have to be a rush. Does that make sense? How did these turn into love readings, y'all? I feel like You are so used to viewing things a certain way. This is okay. You're so used to viewing things a certain way that when a new opportunity such as this would present itself to you, you are very suspicious. You're very cautious. You're very almost strategic, right? And I think your lesson is to try to kind of see this in from a different perspective, okay? One that is, like I said, there is no rush and there is no fight, okay? It's just, does this feel right to you? Does it not feel right to you? 10 of Cups, it must feel right to you. The Judgment, the 6G is Capricorn. I cannot make this shit up. That's why I like doing this on camera. I cannot make it up. Like, if this is how you feel, like this is everything, like you feel victorious and successful and like you won the grand prize, then feel that way. Why would you? What is this? I feel like the Justice, 9 of Cups is showing up. It's like you hold yourself back a little bit, and I don't really know why. Hold on. Okay. Let's look at the resolution, the best way for you to resolve this. Okay. King of Pentacles. Okay. King of Pentacles is very stable energy, very earthy energy, very, yes. I was gonna make a joke, but I'm gonna skip it. You forgot. But again, I feel like somewhere along the way, something has happened in your past here, Capricorn, where you had to heal from something, or you still haven't yet and need to. It makes you very kind of suspicious, trust issue-y, having a little bit of trouble taking a leap of faith, okay? It's like a stumble of fear more than anything, and it's a new opportunity. See things from, yeah. It could definitely be a connection there. 2 of Cups. 5 of Swords. 3 of Wands. Page of Cups. I feel like the conflict is all inside of you. Let's grab this other deck here and take a look at some stuff. Because what the even heck? Oh, that anxiety is coming through strong. It's like the fear of success. It's like a fear of success. I don't remember what sign I was on when I talked about that. Sometimes the prospect of success is scarier than the prospect of failure. Lots of anxiety coming through. All right, let's talk about this Knight of Cups, Empress, the Moon. What else do we have to say about that, if anything? The Devil reversed, it's not toxic. But the Chariot reversed, it's like there's been no movement on it. Is that you not moving on anything because of all this anxiety and it's giving me, I don't know what the hell this is giving me. It's showing me here that you're like balanced emotionally, right? But I don't see emotions anywhere else. It's really weird. But it's showing me like this balanced connection with equal give and take. Could be with someone, this Empress could be someone you know from the past. It could be a past lifetime. It could be someone that you knew. It could be a past connection. It could be I'm not really getting X vibes off of it so much. Like if it's someone that you actually have known in this lifetime from the past, that's just it. I don't feel like it's like a past life connection. You know what I'm saying? Let's take a look at the Four of Wands. Sorry. King of Wands, Queen of Wands. That's pretty intense shit right there, Capricorn. Got the Six of Cups showing again with the Judgment. The Emperor. Hello. Alright, Four of Wands, King of Wands, Queen of Wands. What is this about? This is how it's affecting you. It's like this Empress comes and says, hey, this is how I feel about you. And this is how it makes you feel, but this is what you do. Like, it makes you want to you want this, Capricorn. How is this a retrograde? I guess it's just going to be happening during the retrograde. And the lesson is going to be to be patient and not fight with yourself and not, I don't know, because this is something new for you to grow. It's something new for you to grow that's coming in for you. It's something worthwhile, something for you to put your energy into, to nurture, to grow. Requires patience, a little bit of discipline, a definitive decision though, okay? 10 of Cups is showing up here for you. The Two of Cups, my Six of Cups, Four of Wands. Bro, Capricorn, like, I think what's happening is I'm going to go out on a limb and say for some of y'all, you are meeting your person. If you, if you didn't know they were your person, if you were questioning it, if you were wondering, if you felt like they were, but you didn't know if they felt like you were, and then you're finding out that they find that they think that you are their person as well. Like, I think this is it. This is the one. You know what I'm saying? And I think you're just scared. Let's not be scared. It's going to be okay. So I was saying, I think you're just scared. It's okay to be scared. And I think that's your lesson this retrograde, is how to work through that fear, okay? So let's look at your action. Your action is to, I think it's to, the Eight of Cups, I think it's to walk away from the fear, to leave those things behind. Okay, and then you have the Temperance and the Seven of Pentacles. Be patient with yourself and like so many words, and I don't know which ones I want to shoot out first. But I think communicate. Oh my gosh, so many. Wow. Could be dealing with a earth sign. Could be dealing with Taurus. Could be dealing with any earth sign, really. Or an earthy individual, a mom. It could be. Okay. Look at that. Wow, Lovers. That's all over your reading, Capricorn. I feel like you're gonna find out that this person, that your person feels like you are their person. That your queen or king, gender non-specific, feels like you are their king or queen. That you are their divine counterpart. And I think it frightens you. And it's like, communicate, be open. It's giving all the yeses here. And be patient with yourself here. Okay, let's look at this lesson. Page of Swords, Five of Wands, Knight of Pentacles, the Ten of Wands. Like, why are... Okay. Feeling a little bit overburdened. Yeah, I think it's because, like, whatever has happened in the past, you haven't fully worked your way through that stuff. And so you are not at a point yet where you're able to flip this upright and see things from a different perspective. You're used to doing things a certain way. The thought of this and the fact that you would have to do things a different way was a little bit scary, but look at... They're so balanced. Balance versus juggling. So I thought it was. There's a lot of love on the table. There's like really some equal give and take here. A lot of equal give and take. A lot of... I don't feel like this person wants to come in and flip your world upside down, Capricorn. I feel like a lot of equal give and take here. I feel like I feel like it's not going to be... It's not like somebody... What is that song about? Like, it's a country song. So I'm going to struggle with this one because, like, country music, right? But he's like, I don't want to steal your freedom. I don't want to something. I just want to take your time. Maybe somebody knows that song. I'm going to have to go look it up after this. But I'm having trouble getting through this message. Let's look at the resolution with the King of Pentacles here. What is the King of Pentacles about here? Why is the King of Pentacles here in the resolution? Because Judgment. King of Pentacles. Okay, a King energy. Judgment is making a decision, okay? And making a definitive decision. Oh, wow. Letting that wheel turn, taking that leap, taking that trust fall into the unknown here with the moon showing up. Being willing to work with somebody, to collaborate with somebody, but not fighting this. I just really... Oh, Cappies, I'm so happy for you. This really feels like a higher connection for you guys. And I think that's your thing. You're going to have to learn how to trust, how to be a little bit brave, be a little bit fearless. You know what? You don't have to be fearless, actually, but push through the fear. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay. Like, say it's been right on the tip of your tongue, what you wanted to say or what you wanted to express, right? And you don't do it because you're afraid that the other person isn't going to reciprocate, right? And so you always bite your tongue or you say something else. What if you didn't? What if you just said? What if you just said it? What if you just pushed through that fear and just said it? You know what I'm saying? Like that kind of energy. Final messages for Capricorn here, please. This is a really sweet reading, Cappies. You showed up in your reading quite a bit. Oh, this is not an actual... Okay, grounding. You're being asked to ground yourself. You've been spending too much time in your head. It's time to pay attention to your body and to the earth. Go outside and plant your feet on the ground and enjoy the centering feeling this brings. Also, spending too much time in your head, it gives you time for this to turn toxic, okay? When you wander, here we go. Spending too much time in your head can bring these, like, thoughts that aren't clear. where the suspicion, the trust issues, the anxiety, oh my God, should I do this? Can I trust this? You know, all that goes on when you're too much in your head. Says abundance, you're being asked to open to abundance, to believe that you're deserving of it, and to believe that it will flow to you. This is the first important step towards receiving it. Breathe deeply and trust that it's on its way. You got protect. You're being asked to protect yourself and your energy. It's okay to want to give to others, which you do effortlessly. It's important, though, that you set healthy boundaries with your energy before doing so. Now is the time to get some protection in place. Okay, so at the same time as this is all going on with the Five of Wands, to prevent this Five of Wands, setting boundaries. So this person comes to you, expresses their feelings. You realize this is what you want, but you're a little bit afraid. And so, but you have to make a decision. So set some boundaries. Yes, I feel this way too, but I'm also worried about this or that. I have these concerns. I'm not sure. You know, like, let's try this, but here's my boundaries. Like, you can do that, okay? Release and miracles. Release your fears and expect some miracles to come in for you. That's what I have for you, Capricorn. Hopefully that helps you get through this. Congrats in advance if this was your reading. And oh my God, who's up next? Aquarius. All right, we're on to Aquarius now. Let's see what is going on for Aquarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus during this Mercury retrograde period. Sorry if my voice is getting a little scratchy. I haven't really talked this much in months. So, what you doing, Jackson? This reading will be helped by Jackson the Chihuahua. Get one more shuffle for Aquarius. So, then we'll jump into this. All right. What is Mercury bringing back, dredging up for Aquarius during this retrograde season? Okay, right off the bat, we have Ace of Cups. Ace of Cups speaks of new beginnings, usually in love and relationships. So it could be the return of an ex. It could be, yeah, it could be wanting to revisit a love connection, an ex, communication, coming out perhaps. Let's see here. Seven of Wands, King of Wands, the Judgment. We've got the Knight of Wands. Lots of Wands, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Six of Pentacles. I feel like there's a lot of passion with this. Let's keep going. I'm kind of feeling like maybe it's going to bring another reboot, if you will. How is this affecting Aquarius? How is this Ace of Cups affecting Aquarius during this time? Okay, we have the Emperor. Wanted to pop out there. Emperor, King of Wands, the Six of Wands. Wow. Very, 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 very fiery, passionate energy with this. The Emperor, the King of Wands, the Six of Wands, like, I feel like this determination to, like, win, if you will. Somebody walked away, okay? Somebody, at some point, somebody walked away from something. There was weighing some options here. Seven of Wands, somebody put up boundaries. I don't know if this was you or the other person. How did these all turn into love readings? But I guess being retrograde, it's going to be like that, right? So there were boundaries put up. So if there's a chance for a reboot, if you were not the person, say, that walked away, if you were not the person putting up the boundaries, could it be a Pisces that walked away? I see that. Interesting. A lot of Aries on the table, a lot of Leo on the table. So yeah, if somebody else walked away, yeah, a union, Two of Cups, the Hermit, the Seven of Swords. It's like somebody walked away from this connection. Three of Pentacles. Very defensive about giving to it, though. So who is pursuing the reboot then? You or them? And I feel like it might be you pursuing it. I don't know that... I could be wrong. It could be the other way. They could come back around. But with your feelings like this, like you really... This is something you really want, right, Aquarius? I feel like you might be the one pursuing this. Let's see what is the best action here for Aquarius during this. Oh, Two of Cups, Two of Pentacles. Wow. I guess your best... Wow. Wow. All right. Are you ready for this, Aquarius? Are you ready to commit to this? Are you ready to do what needs to be done to make this work then? Okay. Twos, in addition to being, you know, two people, right? Two options, two choices here. Wow. Pisces, Taurus, Pisces right there. The Hangman, Six of Pentacles, Nine of Cups. Have you looked at this from a different perspective, the whole situation? Are you ready to bring balance to the situation here with the Six of Pentacles? Is there going to be some equal give and take here? The Nine of Cups, is this... Are you ready to take on, like, your wish fulfillment here? Four of Wands, I guess so. Knight of Pentacles, Four of Swords. If there was upset in the past, I feel like it's going to take some time and some work, collectively, okay, with you and this person to heal things, okay, and work towards that happy ending. I see the Four of Wands in there, so, you know, Eight of Pentacles, there's that work I just said. Queen of Wands, to the King of Wands, being passionate. What are you willing to do? What are you willing to let go of? Five of Pentacles. What doesn't serve you guys? What do I want to say? What was there before that wasn't for your highest good? Are you willing to release it? Is this relationship for your highest good? If it is, what? If it has to come back around, then something made it go away. You know what I'm saying? So what made it go away, is that something that you can release? Or if the relationship comes back around and there's a chance to rekindle this, is that for your best and highest good? That's something to consider as well. Let's look at what was the lesson you were supposed to learn here. Interesting. What was the lesson you were supposed to learn here, Aquarius? What was the lesson here for Aquarius? Lesson, please. Okay. Eight of Cups, the Hermit. You okay? I think the lesson that you were supposed to learn was, whether you walked away or someone else walked away, I think you were supposed to go within and look at, some things going on within your own life. And I don't know you, so I can't say what you needed to examine or learn or change or any of that stuff. You would know that. What, brain fart. Six of Swords. Three of Wands. Two of Swords. Six of Swords. Yeah, you weren't... There was something you weren't seeing before that was blocking forward movement. So you never got onto calmer waters here. Like, you were looking forward, you were going to keep moving ahead, but there was something was missing here that prevented you from getting to the other side, to the good stuff. You know what I mean? Ten of Cups, that's where you were trying to get to. Death. The Nine of Swords, something ended. Nine of Swords, a lot of anxiety with that. The Sun, Temperance, and the Star. I really feel like somebody else walked away from you. That's what I feel like. Hold on, my kid's texting me. So if somebody else walked away, somebody else walked away, right? You were forced to take a look at yourself. Did you do that? Did you take the time to look inside yourself and see what was going on, what was causing issues here? And I'm not saying that all the issues were just on your side, Aquarius. You know, it takes two people, right? At least to make a relationship. And so that's two people bringing solutions and problems to the table. And perhaps when the other person walked away, they took the time to look inside themselves and see what was, what they wanted to change or needed to change about themselves, before this could be revisited. And so maybe you were supposed to do the same. You know what I mean? So let's look at the resolution. What is the best way for Aquarius to resolve this? Like, what can you do here? Learn. It's to learn. So if you didn't do this, that's what you need to do. If you didn't go inside and do some reflecting and learning about stuff when this person walked away, that's what you need to do. Before you can even think about rekindling this, reapproaching this, or anything, you need to learn. Okay? If you want... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. The World, the Hierophant, the Lovers. Hello. If you want this connection, Aquarius, that badly with somebody else, I see a lot of passion. I see a little bit of emotions here. If you want this that badly with someone else, then you need to be willing to put in the work. Oof, got a little dizzy. If you want to take this commitment to a higher level, you need to put in the work. Okay? What else we got hiding out in here? The Queen of Pentacles. The King. Oh my goodness. I can't even make this up. Now, first of frickin' all, why is there two queens? On the flip side of that. Hold on. Okay. Okay. I feel like I see what's going on here. Okay. This is like a divine union, right? The Queen and King of Pentacles, say, is a divine pair. Say this is you and your... Well, I thought the Queen came out. But anyway. So this is you and your person, right? And whoever is the Queen of Pentacles is embodying the Queen of Cups. She's pulled her emotions in and is filling her own cup. Or him. This is not gender specific. This is energies, okay? So the Queen of Cups is like filling their own cup right now, worried about themselves. And the King of Swords was maybe a little too cutthroat with things and was like, kind of like, I don't give a shit, my way or the highway kind of energy. And I think, yeah, there's a new beginning on the horizon here. That's interesting. Let's go to the Lovers. Got the Knight of Swords wanting to rush in here with the Wheel of Fortune with the Three of Cups. Okay, Aquarius, you previously were the sign, yeah, communication. The Queen of Wands, there's your person. Okay, but there's been conflict, okay, and some defensiveness there. Previously, you were the sign that I said everybody needs to take notes from Aquarius. So for us to be in this position where what's holding you up and what you need to do is learn this lesson, shame. That being said, I feel like if you want to keep the wheel turning forward, if you want a chance at a new start with this, there has to be an open line of communication. There has to be honesty. There has to be a willingness to do the work. Otherwise, you are going to be met with that defensiveness and that like argument of energy. The other person's going to be like, yeah, I know we've already done this shit. And especially during retrograde, that's kind of how it is. Like, we be circling the block. So are you the one circling the block, or are they the one circling the block? I feel like you might be. Honest to gosh. Listen here. I didn't even ask a question yet. We got the Two of Cups showing up again. So we're going to clarify real quick. By real quick, it's not going to be real quick. Let's be very serious. What is this Ace of Cups about here? What's going on during this retrograde for Aquarius? What is this Ace of Cups, please? Give it to me. It's Queen of Swords. So, could be an air sign, could be just you or the other person looking at the situation, at this relationship, at the way things went, and seeing things for how they were, seeing what went wrong. If you look here too, there is a cup here, a bowl, a cup full of emotions locked up here. All the emotions have been taken out of it, and she's working strictly on logic and fact, okay? Not emotional. Looking at this cup, examining it, was it full? Was it balanced? Was it right? It took somebody a lot of strength to walk away from this. Okay. It took somebody really being like, it took a lot of strength to walk away from this. To try to find some peace. To try to figure out what they want. And I don't know if that was you or them. King of Swords is there. The Two of Wands. The Justice. And they just, whoever it was, they just really wanted to find some balance. Seriously, some even ground here. Temperance. Ace of Swords. Ace of Cups. Again, look at that. Where did it go? It was right here. Ace of Cups, Ace of Cups. But, like, somebody had to walk away. That had to happen. It took them a lot of strength to do so. I don't think it was easy for them to do so, whether it was you or them. Somebody had to walk away and look at the situation and be like, okay, like, I've got a lot of love for this person, but this is how things are going. So, let's see. With the Emperor, the King of Wands, the Six of Wands, what's that about? What is the Emperor, King of Wands, Six of Wands here? And the effect. You know, somebody could have been too much in control. Like trying to control the outcome, right? Can you tell me anything else about the effect here? How is this affecting? There we go. Somebody was, I mean, it still could have been too much in control. This was like, your wish fulfillment. This connection, this person was the one. Emperor showing up again with the Fool and the Queen of Pentacles. They could have, somebody has Taurus placement. Chariot. The Fool with the Hermit. The Death and Rebirth. So somebody had to walk away and look at this. Somebody... I don't know if it's just one of you or both of you wants to still move forward with this. Like, it's like somebody wants to take a leap into a new beginning. There had to be an ending. There always has to be an ending before there's a new beginning, right? Death and rebirth. But there needs to be work done before the rebirth happens. I'm really like, look at that. King and Queen of Pentacles right next to each other. The World, the Ten of Cups. You ever read them romance novels, right? And it's going good, it's all passionate, it's wonderful. And then there's like a huge conflict, like a huge, the tower moment in the middle of the book. And that's the problem that they have to overcome. And they have to work through that problem, and then they come back together. That's almost how this is coming across like. If you don't read romance novels, well, now you know. Let me look at your action with the Two of Cups, Two of Pentacles here. What else do we got on that? That is way too much. I will take this one just because that stayed up, but anything else, please. Somebody feels a lot of anxiety about it. Oh, okay. You just want a card barf all over me, Aquarius. There's a lot of anxiety with this. There's a lot of weighing options here. This one, that one. I really hope this is a strategic Seven of Swords, not a sneaky Seven of Swords. The Ten of Swords, Page of Wands. It's like wanting to go in and see things from a new light, because it's something that you really want. This person is your Empress. Holy crap. Pisces energy again. Virgo, Libra, Taurus. I really feel, though, that during this time of separation that you were supposed to go inside and do... There was something you were supposed to work on here. Five of Wands, Page of Cups, Eight of Pentacles. Something you were supposed to work on that caused a lot of conflict. Page of Cups, you know, he's a little... Pages are younger, immature, like... energy, like not fully developed, like student, okay? And so you may have underdeveloped notions of how love is supposed to work, how relationships are supposed to work. The Devil, the Two of Wands, the Emperor. It could have been trying to control too much control, some toxicity going on in there as well. I don't really know. This is not like the previous readings I've had for you guys. So your lesson is the Eight of Cups, the Hermit. Tell me more on that, please. I'm sorry if these readings are getting choppier. I'm getting a little bit tired here. And Page of Swords, Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, the Page of Swords, Page of Swords. There's something you were supposed to be examining within yourself. Something you were supposed to examine, realize, identify, and then work on. Somebody may have told you, like, this is your freaking problem. You know, this is my problem with you. This is, you know what I mean? Like when you get in a fight and they're like, and you might have been like, I don't want to hear it. I'm perfectly in control. I know what I'm doing. And you didn't want to listen. And now you're sitting here by yourself and you're wanting this back, and you realize, hey, you know, maybe they were right. Maybe there was something for you to work on. You know, death and rebirth showing up again. Six of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles. I really, look again, and I really feel like the other person really does want to give to this as well. I don't feel like the anxiety here is one-sided, but I do feel like the work has to be done. It was, who was it? It was Capricorn that I was constantly writing them previously, that you cannot skip to the finish line and get the prize without the work. And so now I have to give that speech to you, Aquarius, that you cannot skip to the good stuff. You have to do the work, okay? Let's look at the, wow, yeah. Let's look at the Page of Swords here as the resolution. You have to learn. You have to be the good student. Yes. You cannot race to the good stuff without getting the lesson first. You have to do the work, okay? Whatever it is, when they walked away, whatever it was, think about the last argument you had. Think about the last time they said, you know, you always do this, or why do you do that, or why did you say that, or whatever it was. Just think about it, right? Something that always came up previously. And put yourself in their shoes and think, like, is there truth to what they said? Is that something you need to work on? You know what I'm saying? Look at there's the Fool, the Two of Wands, and the Justice. Once you do this work, then it probably might be okay to go ahead and try to take a leap back into this and try to move forward. And it might be more balanced this time around because you will have done the work. Do you know what I'm saying? Okay. Let's get your final message here. Jump into that work, okay? That inner work, it's really, I'm not going to say it doesn't suck. It definitely can suck. I can speak up, but it's necessary, right? Final messages for Aquarius, please. You got check in and keep going. When you're thinking about whatever it is that you're pondering, take a moment to check in with how you feel about it. Do you feel lighter or heavier, excited or filled with dread? Pay attention to your inner guidance. It's always so helpful. So when you're reflecting upon this whole thing, when you're going inside and doing learning, what are you feeling? How does that make you feel? You know, do you feel good? Do you feel bad? Do you still feel this impassioned about it? If you do, when you get to this part where you're looking at yourself instead of the whole situation, when you break it down and you're looking at yourself, how does that make you feel? And then when you look at the other person, how does that make you feel? You know what I'm saying? Let's just keep going. It may feel as though you've been on this path or journey for so long, and you may even wonder if you're making any progress towards your dreams. The message is a loving reminder for you to keep going. You're almost there. All you have to do is do the work, okay? Yeah, abundance, focus, and bravery. Abundance, you know, comes to you when you do the work. Focus on the task at hand, which is to do the work. Bravery, though, it says you're being asked to make a tough decision that you've been putting off because of fear, which is understandable, but you do have the strength and bravery to make this decision, and you will feel so much lighter when you do. It is scary sometimes when we have to go in and do this inner work and the shadow work and start facing things that we didn't want to look at, you know, all this anxiety inducing shit. And then once you get into it, right, it's really not as scary as you thought it was going to be, usually. I've used this analogy before, but you ever seen, like, in the cartoons or whatever, and, like, the little characters are afraid of this giant monstrous shadow, like, on the side of the mountain or whatever, and, they're cowering in fear, and, oh no, what are we going to do, what are we going to do? And then when whatever's causing the shadow comes into the light. It's like a tiny ant. That's kind of how it is for us as well. We tend to amplify things. Like, we make it way bigger than it is. And then we don't do what we need to do. We don't do the work. We don't get the lessons. We don't get the prize. It's basically what I'm getting at. So that's your message, Aries, or Aquarius. I'm so sorry that you may have Aries placement since that came out, or be dealing with an Aries. But Aquarius, that was your message. And I hope that helps. Hold on. All right. Which brings us to Pisces, the final sign. We made it, y'all. Let's get this deck shuffled. Pisces, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for this Mercury retrograde period. Oops. Come on now. What is going on for my little fishies? One more shuffle here for Pisces, and then we're going to jump in and see what's up. Okay. All right, Pisces. What is Mercury bringing around for you this retrograde period? Okay. Page of Cups on his side. This kind of wanted to peek, so I'm going to go ahead and look at that. With the Fool upright. Interesting. We'll go ahead and take it upright just because it didn't come out fully reversed. Page of Cups, the Fool. So, there was like a... Oh. Okay. There's like a new beginning that happened. Okay. And it might have been something in love. All right. Trying to move forward here with the Three of Wands. But there's a Tower moment that's happened here. What is this? Queen of Pentacles could be dealing with an earth sign, so that would be Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Okay. Queen of Pentacles, Justice, Nine of Swords. So it's very mothering, nurturing, grounded energy. Very balanced, but something scares you, Pisces. Ten of Swords, Four of Wands, Page of Swords, Page of Pentacles. This feels kind of new. All these pages popping out. Why is the Ten of Swords here? Or maybe the new is wearing off. Maybe the honeymoon is over. And reality is setting in. I don't really get where this is going. So, let's get going. So we got the Page of Cups and the Fool as what this retrograde season is bringing. How is this affecting Pisces, please? Knight of Wands, Two of Pentacles. So Knight of Wands is very passionate and races towards what they want, okay? Two of Pentacles can either be achieving some kind of balance or juggling. So what are you doing? Are you juggling or are you achieving some kind of balance, Pisces? Seven of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles. What are you investing in? Do you feel like it's bringing balance? Do you feel like it's bringing this balance to you? Does it make you feel... Does it make you feel stable? Does it make you feel abundant? So I feel like your retrograde period is going to be reflecting upon... I feel like this is like a new relationship that you're in or something. And I feel like during this next period of time here, you're going to be kind of examining this and trying to decide how you want to proceed, I guess. Queen of Cups, the Nine of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles. So on the... It's like one thing is showing that kind of like you want to give to it, and the other thing is showing like you kind of want to pull back. What is it that's making you want to pull back? I guess I'm seeing Three of Cups, Three of Pentacles. The Lovers, Two of Cups. Okay, clearly it's a relationship that you're working on. I guess my question would be, what is the hesitation here? What here now? Queen of Cups, Knight of Pentacles, the Devil, the Sun. Is there outside interference with this by chance? Pisces. Let's see, what is the best action for you? What is the best action for Pisces here? Eight of Wands, the Hanged Man. Communication, open communication at that. Open communication allows, it opens things up for forward movement, okay? And the Hanged Man, looking at things from a different perspective. Maybe, who else did I say this for? Maybe you're very set in the way that you do things. And maybe this person that you're connecting with isn't. I don't know how. These are supposed to be retrograde readings, y'all, but I guess it's just going to happen during this time frame. So let's just roll with this. So maybe you're really used to, because this is a U card as well, by the way, the Hanged Man, Pisces. So maybe you're very set in your way of doing things, the way you see things, the way you understand things, the way you operate. And maybe this person that comes in doesn't do things the same way you do. And so maybe it leaves you feeling like you do have this passion for them, but you're kind of not sure what you're doing. Like, it's like you're holding them and you're like, how do I hold you? You know what I mean? And so maybe what needs to happen here in the action here is that you need to communicate that, like, gosh, like, you're so different, like, you do things so different from how I do, or you think differently from how I think. Like, help me see it from your angle and let me help you see it from my angle. You know what I'm saying? Especially, like I said, this feels new. The Chariot, the High Priestess, the Two of Cups. There you are again. A lot of water on the table. So I feel like there's a lot of feelings in this as well. The Chariot, you know, forward movement. The High Priestess is like your intuition, and the Two of Cups obviously is a connection here. So I feel like you're very drawn to this person. You're just maybe, what is it that you're thrown by so much? Is it the differences between you two? King of Pentacles, Five of Swords, Ace of Cups, So where's the struggle coming from? Is this an external struggle or an internal struggle? Ace of Cups. Okay, because it looks like this is something that you stepped into. Oops. So you wanted it, right? Four of Wands. Wow, that is some big energy, y'all. The Hermit, the Two of Cups. What's here? Eight of Pentacles. Pisces, this is kind of what I'm feeling like, okay? I feel like communication is key here. This is what I'm kind of feeling. And this may not be everybody's story, but this is what this one, okay? I feel like you stepped into this new thing. There's a lot of passion. You have a lot of passion for this person. But you have some differences that leave you feeling kind of like you're juggling. How do I hold on to this? Like you got this little porcupine in your hand and you're like, how do I hold this and love this and cuddle it without getting stabbed to death, right? Because it's so different from me, right? So, and it's saying that the best thing to do is to communicate and to be able to be open to seeing things from different perspectives. And that's a two-way street. Okay, so you should do that. Your person should do that as well. I think also what's happening here is you're having a little bit of an internal conflict because, like while surely you wanted this, I don't think you realize that the depth. Okay, I think when you went into it, it seemed like a really good idea at the time. And I think you thought you knew what you were walking into. And I think that, oh God, like my eyes are on fire right now. I think that when you realize the depth of feelings in this, the depths of this connection, I think it scares you to a degree. And you want to go hermit mode. I think when you realize like that if you guys worked on this, like you really could end with this Four of Wands outcome kind of thing, I think that frightens you a little bit. This is another fear of success here. And it makes you want to kind of crawl back inside. And so you have this internal battle going on where you're like, no, like I want to push forward, I want to do this. But at the same time, you're like, it was so much easier to be by yourself because it's like the opposite of Virgo, right? Virgo was terrified of being alone, and you're terrified of going all in. There we go. Now I finally got it. My eyes are on fire. Occasionally I have readings that I do for people. It's usually for a couple of certain particular friends of mine that I do where like I read and I can feel my eyes start drooping, and this is one of those readings. Pisces, I feel like you're letting this way too heavily on you. You're overcomplicating this, and I think that maybe makes it sound really simplistic, but it is, okay? Open lines of communication, seeing things from a different perspective. Let's see, what is your lesson here? What is the lesson here for Pisces, please? Because there are some really beautiful energies on the table, right? And then, come on. What is the lesson here for Pisces, please? We're going to get clumpy. All right. Four of Pentacles, the Chariot. The lesson is to let go a little bit, okay? To let go and just go with the flow, okay? This Four of Pentacles is like clutching for stability usually. It's usually like somebody standing on pentacles, holding pentacles, carrying pentacles in their bag and holding them very, very tightly. Like this, okay? Like super tight. And the Chariot is moving forward and going with the flow and making decisions and finding balance. It's a lot going on with the Chariot. And I think that's what your lesson is. Your lesson is to loosen up a little bit here, Pisces, and go with the flow of this. And let's see. Oh, good. Wow. Okay, because look, Ten of Pentacles, Two of Cups, King of Cups. You ever just want to like chef's kiss the cards, right? Because I really feel like this connection that you're in could really this really could be your happily ever after. This could be your abundance. This could be your happy ending. This could be your person, your one, your this could be your other half. Wow, okay. The Three of Wands, something that you can really build a future on. The Knight of Pentacles, and it's going to be slow and steady. It's not going to be, we don't have to rush. We don't have to race. I know the Knight of Wands is here, and the Chariot is here, and the Eight of Wands is here, and it's very fast. And maybe that's what's frightening you, is because this does feel rather new. I don't know how new, but it does feel new. So maybe because it is fairly new or whatever, and it just feels like things are happening so fast, and maybe on an emotional level, maybe they are, right? But that doesn't mean that you guys have to rush to the altar, okay? It just means emotionally you know where you're at. Now you get to get the rest of your guys' love story to match up, you know what I'm saying? Like, Four of Wands, Eight of Cups, Knight of Cups. Yeah, you don't, wow, okay. You are so scared. And the Sun's right there. I just want to squish your face. You guys are so scared. You're so scared of getting hurt, of being betrayed. You want a higher level of commitment, and you're just, it's like you're waiting for the shit show to happen. I'm not seeing a shit show here, y'all. You are ready to run. You are ready to run in the other direction, but Earth signs coming through strong on this again. You're ready to run in the other direction, even though what you want to do is run right into it. Your lesson is to loosen your grip a little bit and go with this. Allow this to continue, okay? Let's see what the resolution is. What does Pisces do? Three of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles. Oh my goodness. Okay, Queen of Pentacles is all over your reading. Very strong earth energy, also very strong, like, Queen of Pentacles, like, knows their worth, has a lot of value, has very nurturing energy. Three of Pentacles is working together. The Judgment, the King of Swords, the World. Okay. A Judgment. This is like a wake-up call. This is like, here it is, Pisces. Okay, it's right here. Now, what are you going to do with this? Okay. King of Swords, are you paying attention? Are you paying attention? Are you picking up what the universe is putting down right now? You're being asked to walk through and work through your fears. Hold on, I want to peep these other cards. Six of Swords, Three of Cups, celebrations on the horizon, Ace of Cups. It's a new love. It is new. There's defenses though, and that's your defenses are up. And I can't tell you why. There's your anxieties again. You can tell me why. Six of Wands, the World. There's like great things coming in from this. Just so much good going on here, Pisces. I really feel like all the conflict and the lesson learning and stuff is all internal on your end for whatever reason. I'm not saying that it's unfounded. I don't know you. I don't know your story. I don't know what you've been through. It's none of my business. I'm just saying that that is what is causing the conflict here. There's not. I don't know. It's like you got one foot out the door, but you don't want to leave. And I can't make heads or tails of it. Let's talk about this Page of Cups and Fool, please. Ten of Wands. It's like something that you wanted and somehow you feel burdened now. What is the burden? It's internal. Give me another one on that, please. With the Page of Cups and the Fool, please. Either that, if you don't feel burdened. Look at that. Victory. Success. Like, it's a good outcome. If it's not that you feel burdened, it's all that baggage and shit that you're carrying right here. And this card tells me that you've been through some stuff, right? This person has gone up the mountain, okay? Struggled all the way up the mountain carrying all this shit. Then you've come all the way down this side to the other side. But you're still carrying all this luggage, this baggage with you. That's what's creating this internal conflict. You need to set that, take all this and put this in a little bowl and set it on fire and walk away from it. You know what I mean? You can't take that with you. I mean, you can, but I don't know how far you're going to get. The Lovers, Ace of Swords, the Nine of Swords, and the Strength. Like, yeah, I feel like this. Like, if you set that baggage down here. Sorry, we're going to play cards together. If you set all this baggage down, you burn it and walk away from it, okay? And you dig on your inner strength, you're going to have this breakthrough. You're going to break past this anxiety. You're going to allow this connection to happen. Right? Look at that. Instead of fighting it, if you stand your ground, stand up against them anxieties. Look at that, the Empress. God, I just can't even put into words. It's just such... Pisces, whatever you've got going on here, it's such a beautiful fucking connection going on my table. It really is. Oh, shit. Yeah. This came out again, the Eight of Cups. Putting them burdens in the bowl there and burning them, walking away. Knight of Wands, Two of Pentacles. You don't have to feel left out anymore. See, Five of Pentacles upright, it's like being without, feeling less than, being left out in the cold, feeling like you don't have something, just feeling abandoned. And you don't have to feel that way anymore. King of Pentacles coming out again with the Hierophant with the Three of Wands. Could be dealing with the earth side. Could be dealing with a higher commitment. Could be learning lessons. Could be things that you're realizing here. Okay. Yeah, you could be going through a spiritual awakening right now. Death and rebirth. You could be learning things about yourself right now. Three of Wands, moving forward. So learning. Queen of Wands. That fight is all within you. Four of Cups. The Magician, the Fool. Look here, okay? You got the Magician. This is a new beginning that you manifested, okay? And then you're going to sit over here. You're going to manifest a new beginning. And then you're going to look at it. You're going to, well, you would actually be looking like this way, right? So here's you manifesting this new beginning. The universe brings it in and puts it in this little rainbow-filled, overflowing bowl right here. And you're busy looking over there like, meh. That's a really good way to miss shit. You don't want to miss it, okay? You don't want to miss it. Three of Wands is looking ahead. This is what you asked for. So do something with it. Let's look at, I'm sorry. Like, the energy is quickly dissipating here. So let's try to get through this. Your lesson is the Four of Pentacles, the Chariot. I said this is, you know, loosening up a little bit and going with the flow, moving forward. Let's see what else it says here. The Knight of Wands, yeah, persevering, so pushing forward. Okay, and the Page of Cups. Page of Cups, again, this is something that you wanted. This is serendipitous energy. This is lofty ideas of romance. This is... Oh, I have the hiccups so bad, y'all. This is head in the clouds type energy. Allow it to happen. Allow it to happen. There's the Hierophant again with the Judgment and the Queen of Wands. Like, the choice is yours, Pisces. But this is what it's telling you. It's telling you to push forward, to loosen up, and just push forward. Keep going with the flow. Let your head go up in the clouds a little bit. Enjoy this ride. Right here is what I want. There we go. The Chariot. Some serious forward movement that could be had here. The Chariot with the Chariot, right? You've got the Queen of Swords, the Knight of Cups. That's like a leveling up, by the way. I'll tell you in a second. And the Nine of Cups. Look at that. The Queen of Swords looks at... You're looking at the whole situation. The Knight of Cups. Knight to the King. This whole thing is a level up. You're going from the Page to the Knight to the King. This is beautiful. Towards a wish fulfillment, if you choose to. Okay, if you choose to. That's your choice. Seven of Swords, the Knight of Wands. The Chariot was in the middle there. Or no, I'm sorry, the King of Wands. So it's fire, Aries energy, right? It's the Seven of Swords. So, I don't know if these are the things you tell yourself. I don't know if you're moving strategically behind the scenes. I don't know what that is exactly. Let's, real quick. Why is the Seven of Swords here, please? I always have to look to see what the context is. Seven of Swords is it's the drama you're making for yourself. You're trying to learn how to, you have to learn how to loosen up and go forward. Okay. And, it's like whatever you've got going, whatever your inner dialogue is, or your inner monologue upstairs is, look, it's giving you a headache. Like, tell it to Steffu. I don't know how best to explain that, so we're going to leave that there. Let's look at... Let's go here to the Eight of Wands, Hanged Man, okay? In your action. I know I'm all over the place right now. I'm getting really tired really fast. Eight of Wands, the Hanged Man, please. In Pisces action. Tell me more about that. Don't get constipated on me now. There we go. Hanged Man. With the Hanged Man, it's really about... Okay, this is a You card again. And it's really... Look at that. The Lovers. The Knight of Cups. Six of Pentacles. God, I just want to, like, kiss the hell out of your reading. But honestly, it's really about seeing things from a different perspective, Pisces. Is what it comes down to. I think... The Emperor, yep. Taking control of those thoughts, that inner conflict that you've got going on. Queen of Pentacles here, nurturing this connection that you seem to have been the one who pursued it. You got the Page and the Knight here. Temperance with the Nine of Pentacles. With the King of Wands. A lot of fiery energy, a lot of passionate energy, a lot of boss energy, okay, which the Emperor and the King of Wands. And you've got the Queen of Pentacles here, so Earth showing up strong in your reading again, Nine of Pentacles as well, Six of Pentacles as well. Lovers is Gemini energy. Anyway, yeah, there's so much balance, so much balanced energy going on here. And then all of a sudden it's something like the Five of Swords. It doesn't need to be there. So take that out of the equation. Like you're giving yourself a headache with this. Like, don't do that. I don't know. Let's go to the Three of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles. Come on. We are almost done here. All right, let's talk about the resolution. Three of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, working with this, nurturing this, King of Pentacles is the divine partner to the Queen of Pentacles. The Queen of Wands, making it happen. It's opportunity. The Tower. You know, the Tower is not always bad. Sometimes you need to let the Tower moment happen. But anyway, Three of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles. What else do we got here? Emperor, Knight of Pentacles, the Fool. Okay. So, nurturing, working with this person, working to nurture this connection, nurture this energy. Okay. The Emperor, really bossing up. All that passion you felt, keep coming with it, homie. You know, you've got the Knight of Wands, you've got this Emperor, you got the Eight of Wands here. I know there was a card out here earlier too that was very fiery, but just for all the fast cards, like I said earlier, for all the fast cards, this Knight of Wands, the Eight of Wands, the Chariot, for all the fast cards that are on the table because of the amount of passion or feelings that are in this, doesn't mean that you have to rush anything, okay? It says here, Knight of Pentacles, slow and steady. Take this leap, the Fool. Take this leap of faith. Do not stumble in fear, okay? You know, just like trip and fall face first. This is a trust fall, okay? So, you know, what do I want to say? If this other person, like, they took a trust fall with you, right? And were you there to catch them, right? So if you take the same, if you put the same amount of faith in them, and you just let yourself fall, do you trust them to catch you too? You know what I mean? Yeah, I lost the rest of what I was gonna say, so let's keep going. The King of Wands, Ten of Swords, the King of Swords. This Ten of Swords, I don't know what this is, like, I don't know what you've been through, okay? But the worst is over, and you're not there, okay? You're here. So I feel like you're holding on to this, and this is why you're set in your ways. And this is why you're having trouble, like, loosening up and going with the flow, okay? I feel like you're a little too rigid. And when you do that, it's like you have all this passion and stuff inside of you, but you're like holding it in, and it just wants to come out. I think you should let it out. That's just my opinion, right? The Tower, Six of Cups, the Ten of Cups. So I don't know if this is something that happened in the past where there was a Tower moment in a relationship or a family dynamic, and that is what gives you hesitation here, or if, say, if this is like some kind of past connection, past life connection, and it hit you like a tower, and it just really shook you up. I don't know which way that goes. But the worst of that is over. And so you could take all of this and all of this and stick it in this bowl and set it on fire. That's my solution, is just burn that shit and let it go. And move forward and allow this thing to unfold. And now we've got, where was it? No, where was he? Now we've got another divine pair right here. The King and Queen of Wands right here. Very fiery, very passionate. This is, you know, for all intents and purposes, Pisces, yeah, there's a little bit of conflict on the table. Most of it seems to reside within yourself. This is really a beautiful reading as far as your connection goes. Yeah, I don't even know. I've seen compassion come out there and grounding. You need to be kinder to yourself with that compassion card showing. This is not... Sorry, there was like cards for different readings. So choice, you're being asked to make a choice that you've been struggling with. It's time to decide which path you're going to take. Listen to your intuition, eliminate everyone else's input, mine included, and feel your way into the choice that is right for you. The time is now. So, okay, Pisces. So this is the part where you shut your eyes and you listen to your feelings, okay? What does your heart tell you? Okay, worth. You're being asked to honor your worth. It can be so easy to feel that we aren't good enough or worthy of happiness. This simply isn't the case, however. You are worthy. You have inherent value. It's time to cherish yourself and see your true worth. And the card that peeked out earlier was compassion. So yes, you are worth something. And resolution, whatever it is that you've been struggling with is about to be resolved. Remember that resolutions don't always happen in the way we hope or want, but being able to move forward and start fresh always brings relief. So yeah, sometimes we want things to happen a certain way, or we think it's going to happen a certain way, and it does. Yes, he's slowed down with the Knight of Pentacles too. But yeah, sometimes the answers and the resolutions, just things don't happen exactly how we think they're going to happen or how we want them to, but it's going to happen how it needs to, if that makes sense. Yeah, life isn't a race, nor is it a competition. You need to slow down. Doing so doesn't make you weak or less than. It makes you strong, wise, and much better able to navigate life with clarity and ease. I had this conversation with somebody recently about fear of missing out and how I kind of see it the opposite way. There are people that race and race and race to try to do all the things, okay, because they don't want to miss anything. Then I am kind of the opposite. I am like, slow down because I don't want to miss anything. You know what I mean? And this is telling you to slow down so you don't miss something. So that is your message, Pisces. Hopefully any of that made sense. I'm sorry you got the ass end of my energy here, and I tried. But that being said, thank you guys for whoever stuck it out to the end. I love you guys. I appreciate those of you who have stuck with and stayed by me even during my absence. Please remember to like and subscribe if this resonated. Click the notification bell so that you get notified every time I upload. I don't know exactly what my schedule is going to be as of yet. I do feel that I'm going to do individual sign readings because these long videos are really butt-kicking. And I think I'd like to be able to do one sign at a time and really give it my focus. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about the other socials, so I can't really say go peep those, but I'll definitely figure out some kind of schedule to get consistent here again on YouTube. But that is what I have. I love you guys. Stay blessed. I'll talk to you later. Bye.